And we are here. I am, at least.
So why aren't you gonna play Gungeon?
Just changed my mind. That's all there is to it.
Well, we'll get these polls out of the way and go back to our separate nights. What am I gonna do after the polling? I don't know.
Dude, Twitter has been obsessed with Genshin lately. Like, it just happened all of a sudden. Like, it started, like, a couple days ago with a bunch of people getting really annoyed with, like, Jean's personification in the story. And now people are just getting really fatigued with, and then it followed up with people getting tired of, like, how Genshin and Honkai Star Rail writes their quote-unquote comedy and their, like, repeated jokes. And now people are at the stage where now they're just all saying, yeah, Mondstadt never had good writing to begin with. It was always mid.
Can you give me an example? I mean, personally, I don't think Mondstadt... Retroactively, I look back on it, and I don't think Mondstadt was as good. I think it's a good introduction, but I don't think it was as, oh my gosh, as we initially thought. Because, let's be honest, the reason why we thought Mondstadt was so great back then is because the game itself, when it came out, we were so mesmerized by it. Is it bad now? No, it's not bad. It's just not amazing. I think it's solid. I think it's pretty good as an intro. So, what are people complaining about with Jean? What's wrong with Jean?
They just don't like the way she's being characterized. I don't know, go fucking look it up.
I mean, why would I look it up? I played the game. She's not really characterized any differently. I mean, maybe they lean a little too hard on the idea of I'm a busybody, but that's really about it.
Something along the lines of like she's the archetype of like the overworked busybody tiger mom who just so happens to be the only one holding everything together. Oh, and I didn't realize this, but apparently there has been an official claimant case over in the copyright case board on the government website, and it looks like Mr. Pokey did indeed file that claim. People are saying
about what's going on.
The copyright strike that he placed on one of Saint Tontos' video about maybe over a week ago.
So what does that mean?
That means that they're going through. That means that he's going through on the copyright on the lawsuit.
I thought it was Saint doing the lawsuit.
No, Saint was just getting was trying to get a defense lawyer, and he was trying to make a big deal out of the fact that he got Ethan Klein's lawyer.
So he was creating the implication that he was going to sue, but didn't actually sue?
No, he was creating the implication that because I have Ethan Klein's lawyer, I have a one-up on you. That was my interpretation of it. But Mr. Kai Wan Bao is presumed to be Mr. Pokey, and then Mr. Sun Ho Yu is assumed to be Saint Tontos. So, if this is true,
lost. I thought Saint Tontos was the one suing somebody.
No, Saint
Tontos.
Tontos.
Just to show how much I know about this, which is 0.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying that if that they're both just going to take this to court. I said that they were both going to take it to court. Okay, but Pokey is the one who filed the strike in the first place and was going to hold on to it.
So Pokey filed a strike and is now gonna sue him over a strike he did?
No. Pokey is the one who filed the strike, and he's going to uphold it. He's not going to rescind it.
Oh.
So then YouTube's saying, take that shit to court. We don't want anything to do with it.
So he's defending his right to strike.
Yeah, he's defending his claim of a strike. His name sounds Chinese. People are saying he's Korean. People are saying that's a Korean name. I don't want to go. It's speculation right now. We'll figure more out when, you know, more detail, when one side actually wants to like make an official statement on it.
Who's Bobby Lee?
He's a popular American comedian. People like to joke around that him and Sade are very much similar in likeness, so they sometimes call him just Bobby Lee. This has been a thing for like years.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the music? Is there actually no music out here while a concert's playing down there? Do I need to shift time?
That's really weird that there would just be no music.
This patch has been buggy for me, where sometimes it just doesn't play music for an area. Do I need to go somewhere else? I think we gotta go somewhere else.
I'll mute my music in Endfield, and it will just completely forget that setting.
Will the music come back? Alright, cool. Alrighty. What do we have here?
I don't like ZZZ music, I'm gonna be honest.
What do you like about ZZZ?
They got boobs.
Wow.
They got ass.
Why is there no audio for the fucking use a hub menu? Hello, Shirigane. Just in time. Hello, Tomato. Bro, why is this version of ZZZ just have so many weird audio issues?
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Alright. That. Give me that. Cool. Alright.
Hey, remember co-op?
Yeah?
Neither do I.
So do you just want to keep bitching or what?
I'm good.
Gonna be like this all the time, isn't it?
Nope. When I quit, I will be a very peaceful person.
Then quit already. What do you have enough pulls for non-going you right now?
Yes.
Then why are you sticking around? Just stop playing the game, wait till she comes out, pull, and then quit.
I gotta make sure.
Gotta make sure that you're shit-talking it in the days leading up to it?
I don't have enough for a full pity of both, the engine and the character.
Alright.
I have a comfortable amount, but it's not full emergency level.
Emergency level, okay. Go ahead and do that file. Right. Already did that. I don't need that pinned anymore. I still have that pinned because
Maybe I should do my Enfield stories tonight too. I haven't done a single one.
yeah, I got people like bugging me to do them like earlier, but like they're not going away, and neither are the rewards. So finally have the time to do them now.
I thought they are timed. At least the reward part.
No, I highly doubt that. I think it's just up on there. I think that's just time before it just drops off the event page.
I don't trust it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get around to it anyway because I have time off, so now I can work on that.
Oh yeah, your days off started.
Yeah, my days off started. Ugh.
Not liking music in a game that has a music as both one of the core themes and literal and world power system is kind of meh, Sag. It's a preference, motherfucker.
The rewards for pulling the AOD characters are permanent. He's talking about Arknights Endfield character stories, the operator stories. Yvonne, who else? Gilberta and Laevatain.
Pulsar, if I said I don't like ball-crushing torture, and then you fired back by saying, but the pain is the selling point, what is wrong with you? Does that exactly work?
Alright, I'm gonna get the recording started on this. Just one moment. You know, I feel like this dancing routine going on right now is missing somebody, don't you?
I did read your messages, retard.
He's got zero energy. He's got zero energy for putting up with this shit anymore, guys. What can I say?
I said I don't like it, and that's my preference.
Okay,
that's all there is to it.
Okay, yeah, he's just arguing with chatters, guys. Aria! Let me get this beautiful thing on for you. There you go. Enjoy. Have just such a rambunctious time going on. Alright? So, did you know... So, a little while ago, I recently found out that there is sort of a way to tell if it's going to be an S rank pull. There's a way to tell if it's going to be an S rank pull before the TV actually shows up, with like the very obvious visual tell. You pull Aria in 404, it would give you luck. It was giving me audio issues when going inside and leaving. So sure, yeah, I guess I'll go back. I will go back downstairs. All right, I will go back downstairs. Yo, the stage is open? Cool. Alright, great. Alright, now we're back on here. Alright. Just go, let's alternate and try W engine. Nothing. Alright. Did you learn it just now after playing the game for more than a year and a half? Pulsar, I'm talking about something very specific, so hold on. Give me a second. I
don't even know what either of you are talking about.
Okay, well, that's good. I don't know what you're talking about either. Hold on. Let me just do a single, just for demonstration.
Are they talking about that whole pull animation you were talking about?
No. I'm going to snip tool it. Okay, that was me, not you guys. Sorry, don't worry about that. Okay, hold on.
By the way, if you get a double on...
So you see this thing down here on the when it transitions over. When it's S rank, this is gonna be moderately more clear for you to actually see, so you can actually make out these flashing lights on the side of one of the one of the TVs.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Didn't we have people in here talking about how, oh, just look at the ticket in HSR. It will be a slight darker tint. That'll let you know that you pulled a 5-star.
That's the less obvious one? Then what's the fucking obvious one? I don't even know where to look for that. Anyway, as I was trying to say, if you get a double on Nan Gong as I'm trying to get her to, like, finalize my account and peace out, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I don't want a double. I want one copy of each, because I also want Orphe.
Right.
Okay, the goal is to get my hands on Orphe, after Nangguang Yu is to get Orphe. And then we're pretty much good. We're done with like any large amount of pulling for that. That's it, really. No other way for me to really put it. I don't really have any like strong interest in gathering more characters for this game. Unless they would have to be really, 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 really interesting to me, because at this point I have so many characters that I already like, and I would rather pull more copies of those characters to ensure that they are relevant for as long as possible, rather than pulling for more characters to eventually just push out the characters that I like out. It's that simple, really.
Have y'all ever pulled 5 4-stars in the single 10 pull? I'm actually looking for that right now.
I don't want Sisa. No, I don't want Sisa. If she was a different element, I'd be contemplating it. But she's not a different element, so that puts me in a bit of a tight
show
spot.
Show Shirogane this. Does this count?
What?
I know it's not 5, but does this count? Show them this, because they asked about, did you ever pull multiple 4 stars in a single? Does this count? I have another image I'm trying to look for.
What do you mean that's the worst? What do you mean that's the worst strategy? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're going on about.
For. Oh, that's when I got the double Camilla with also 2 purple characters. That was a good day. Where's my Navia pulls? I know I have one in the Navia pulls somewhere.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
I'm talking about what Shirogane was asking. Did we ever get multiple 4 stars? Like, a lot in a single pull. And while it wasn't exactly 4 stars... Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Here it is. This is the one you need to show Shirogane. This is even more impressive. You asked if I got 5 4 stars in one pull. I got something better for you. Okay, you just saw
2 5 stars and 4 4 stars.
Yeah, this was the biggest get of my life.
Still missing the 3 5-star moment for you, aren't you?
Yeah, you're the first one out of all of us to get a triple 5-star so far, and it was Diane in GFL 2.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
But even then, that Navia pull, I gotta save that Navia. That Navia pull is quite impressive. I'm getting
bled like a stuck pig around
here.
It
is kind of funny that with those Navia pulls, that over half of the 10 pull was not blues. Like, that's the thing that's funny about it.
All right, we are getting
one inner character right now.
I'm alternating. I'm getting nothing on either side. I'm getting absolutely nothing.
Oh, I see. Shirogane showed us that they got 5 A ranks. Shirogane, I have to ask, was this an attempt at you being like, oh man, look at this amazing pull I got, and then I just flexed 2 5 stars with numerous purples? Is this where you were actually, or were you actually trying to be like, damn, I got so many 4s?
Why do these mainstream games not have the option to just pull again immediately?
What ping? Is it a ZZZ channel ping?
Could I take a quick look at the ping? He's talking about the ping I got in the ZZZ channel.
Oh, I don't. Some useful tech if you're pulling for an AOD member M0 only.
When I pull an Angel of Delusion, the moment I pull and it transitions to the pull screen, this reward up here is going to update with a red exclamation marker. That's going to update immediately if I actually get the pull. That's what they're going on about.
Oh.
So if I were to pull and I get her, then it would show up here. It would show up here instantly.
But if you pull and you see that there's a S rank,
yes,
then you know it's not her. If you don't see the exclamation mark, you know you just got fucked.
Yeah, I know I just got fucked. I mean, I should already know I got fucked because I'm playing this game.
That's actually gonna be super fucking heart wrenching to see that S and to automatically know without even a debate. Oh, that's why you're skipping it.
No, I'm skipping it because I'm going off of these lights down here on the second transition. Yes. On an S rank pull, those lights will be clearer.
Somebody said there was an easier way to tell.
They're referring to specifically just AOD. They are referring specifically to just AOD. Oops.
So who is your favorite out of all the angels? Because for me, it's still Nongong.
Aria. I don't think it's ever changed. Why would I like Suna?
Well, it seemed like you were back and forth on it for
back and forth about what?
Well, first you said you weren't going to get any angels, and then now you're getting all the angels.
Yeah, because I liked their... Why would I pull one angel?
Because you only want one angel? Why would you buy one flavor of food when you can buy 10 of them?
This is a false equivalence.
Because you only want one of them.
This is a false equivalence.
No, it's not, fucking idiot.
That is. You're the idiot.
You're asking me why would you pull only one angel when before that was the idea. I have no inclination that you like.
You also don't give a shit about this game. You might as well have pulled no angels and just quit. You are literally doing this because you've said in the past before that what helps you disconnect from a game to quit is to dump all of your currency.
Yeah.
I'm not like you. We are not the same.
You can dump all your currency without quitting. That's just called bad luck.
Okay, but I know why you do it. I know why you do it. And we're talking about you right now. All right? So don't project your own approach to handling things onto me.
Projecting? What the fuck are you going? It's half the time you just say shit just because there is a slight... There's no president. Where is it again? It's right there. Okay. Sometimes you just say random words.
Are you not watching the stream? The Discord stream I gave you?
I am watching the Discord stream. Sometimes you say random words, and I feel like you do it because you feel like, oh, this is a time I could say it, even though it has no actual flow or context with it. It's like the fucking gaslighting thing you keep.
Are we getting the new Pokemon? Why do people give a shit about this Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Yes, I've got someone asking me if we're getting the new Pokemon.
Oh, well, it's Pokemon. A large amount of the gaming public is brainwashed to like Pokemon, okay? Even though Pokemon doesn't like them back.
Why doesn't anyone ever ask me if I'm going to get the new Splatoon game? Why doesn't anybody ever ask if we're getting the new Fire Emblem game?
Yeah. For real, Pokemon has been dead for 20 years. Hate to tell you, it's not been dead. It's actually the most alive it's ever been. The main difference is that, you know, you're better off just...
How about Crimson Desert? What's Crimson Desert?
It's the new game by the
guys that made MMO?
Black Desert. No, it's not an MMO. As far as I remember, it is like an actual game.
Does it have the same character creation on the level as Black Desert to the point where I want to goon more than play the game?
No, the game is single player. I'm on the Steam page right now. Oh, it comes out this month.
I've made like 3 or 4 separate characters in Black Desert Online, and every single time I would just make them as hot as possible, buy a skin, and then just oogle at them, and then just not play the game, and then just quit like within like 48 hours.
Okay, Crimson Desert is open world single player. You play as only one character.
3 predefined characters. That is a shame.
Oh, 3? Okay, cool.
One of 3. I'm assuming 1 of 3 or just a group of 3.
I mean, hey, that's probably for the best for like an experience. Let's be honest.
Bro, I'm getting tensed up. I hate this shit. I hate this shit.
I won't miss failing fucking rolls in this game. I'll tell you what. I don't think our luck ever improved. The entire time we played this game, our luck never improved in any shape or form. It was always just bad, and more bad.
My proof has just gotten worse.
No, yours has been far worse than mine. Like, I've had, like, the occasional, super rare, actual, like, semi-decent roll. But you've just been getting fucked the entire time.
And this is the one I stick my neck out for the most. Actual hell around here. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Wait for it.
Wait for it. Not this one.
Once it's clearer, I'll in my head, whenever that light is clearer, I'll think to myself, "Oh, that's what he meant." Oh shit! Wait,
Hello,
that's not
Consumed
her.
Sword. I'm paying attention to this
We're
right
in the
now.
15
If I'm being
range.
honest.
We're in the 15 range. Oh
Yeah,
god.
no, it's just gonna be right here.
Okay, we're good.
What do you mean we're good? I'm losing pull. I'm still wasting
I'm looking
pulls.
at the light.
I'm still wasting pulls.
It's. Okay, we're good.
What do you mean we're good?
Well, it's better that we have another attempt rather than having to go another 80, okay?
I still gotta get this. Still gotta get this W engine.
The terror.
Bro, why am I going so deep into this shit? God damn it.
Wait, what? Oh. Are you kidding me?
She's already maxed out.
Can we just give this man a win?
She's already maxed out. I'm going back and grabbing the engine.
We don't have a exclamation point for engine, yeah?
No. What? Yes. Get this cosmetic by pulling W engines of angels. What a silly thought process.
Wait, there's a spending event?
No, you fucking moron.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Think for a second.
There's no think. I don't know what the fucking... The get Aria something appears. I don't know what that's about. I don't have any of the angels.
You get UI cosmetics for every Angels of Delusion you own.
Okay, I never really opened that menu or paid attention to it because I'm still waiting.
Evidently so. Too busy trying to quit. Did I even get one of those like rebate items? I did get one of those rebate items. Great.
To be honest, I didn't see the difference in the light's clarity. There was a difference, but it was like 30 to 40%. It wasn't like you could read it, right?
Read it? It's a light.
Right, but the light probably says something like
no, it doesn't. It's just a light.
No. If it's
pull the stream back. Pull the stream back. Pull the stream back.
Why is it squiggly? Why is there like why is there like a? It looks like that there's it's like a. Do you remember the old?
You're squiggly.
I can be pretty squiggly. Let me tell you. It's like the old recording, like TV devices and shit like that we had. They used to have like the date, the time. It would maybe even like say what the VCR tape was you had in it. Did you already get Aria? Funny story about that consumed sword. So yeah,
bro, I'm still sitting on like a Refinement 3 Monado W engine. I just can't get a random one of those to come trickle in.
While we're waiting for these polls,
you gargled that word a bit.
I did because I was just drinking some peace tea. This is your guys' random advertisement of the day. Today, a game came out on Steam called Homura Hime. It is an action hack and slash game that plays surprisingly similarly to ZZZ, except it's not a gacha game, so it doesn't handhold, right?
Yeah, you were shitting on me in DMs about that.
Unless you pick the handholdy difficulty.
He was shitting on me.
What do you mean shitting on you?
Do I need to say it out loud? Do I need to say the DM message out loud?
Okay, let me get it straight, okay? I was doing a boss fight, and I died a handful of times. Okay, it was quite a few times. Like, there was a lot of, like, phases and mechanics to the fight. So I just don't know. I don't think you're the type of person that likes to sit there and retry a fight, right? If it's like more than 5 times.
So wait, you're gonna shit on me for how I play ZZZ, which is fight, in your words, fight the same boss over and over and over and over and over. But then when it actually comes to a not talk about ZZZ, talk about a game that's like ZZZ, you will then you would then say, quote, IDK how you'd feel about a harder ZZZ. Are you trying to implicate me for a second?
You are minimizing the nuance of the conversation. But
what nuance?
The nuance being
there is okay. No nuance.
Let me use an example, right? I know you're not the type of guy that wants to play a Souls-like game and continue trying to retry on a boss, right?
Is it like a Souls-like? Is it a dodge slop? I'm gonna be a Twitter guy. I'm gonna be a Twitter guy for a second. Is it a dodge slop?
No, it's not dodge slop. It plays like ZZZ, where there are flashes and you parry the flashes or you dodge the flash. It's just not as sticky, right? Where like in ZZ, if you press the parry button,
lenient. Like there's a lot wider a more forgiving window for inputs.
There's a tighter window, like it's a genuine parry in like a game where
so it's not more forgiving.
Yeah, that's what it's trying to say. It's not like
by
ZZZ
using the word sticky.
Yes, I say sticky. I'm saying ZZZ is sticky because when you press the parry button, all of a sudden your Chingy teleports 10 feet in the direction of the attack. And you get a full 10 seconds to sit there and twiddle your thumbs while Chingy's in this fucking parry animation. It's not like that. The parry's just a quick, boom, done. Keep going, keep fighting, or keep parrying. Like an actual parry. Anyway, yeah, Homaru Hime. I played nearly 2 hours of it before the stream started.
Has it got anything else going on, or is it just that? Has it got anything else going on, or just that?
Okay, then.
Has it got anything else going on, or just that?
It's an action arcade game with anime graphics. And as for the story, I don't know. I'm only 2 hours in. It seems pretty, standard story for now. But it could change, right? The boss fight was amazing, though, right? And just the normal combat felt really good. I'm not going to give you a full 20-hour impression review right here, right now. All I can say is that first impression-wise, if you want a game for gameplay and you got $20 and you like the type of ZZZ style gameplay, but you don't mind the idea of it being a bit more challenging and a little less hand-holding.
Does it have Ellen Joe? That's a good question.
No, it does not have Ellen Joe, but it does have attractive anime characters, both playable and bosses.
I gotta be honest here. On the topic of playable characters outside of their IP, I'm actually kind of dying to see if the ZZZ would have a character be put in Fortnite.
You're going to have to pull some more teeth before MiHoYo gives out one of their characters on one of the games again.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I think the fact that Fortnite did a collab with Honkai Star Rail actually opens up the floodgates. Or at least the potential.
A little bit. Okay.
With more HSR or a different game.
I'm just gonna assume more HSR.
At the very least, the other Stellar.
Here's the reason I assume they did it with HSR. There's 3 reasons. First off, the Saber collab either not only was successful, but also in general, it shows that they're willing to go really deep for a collab and break the MiHoYo sanctity of, we want to keep everything in our little bubble kind of deal, right? The second thing is that HSR, no matter what we want to think, right? The fact of the matter is HSR probably, compared to all the games, best appeals to the most normies as humanly possible, right? It has easy dailies, gameplay's not too hard, and the open world aspects and account management is very brainless. It's very quick. It's very.
I thought Honkai Star Rail got stalest out of those 4 games though. If I'm being honest.
Right, but that's why I paraphrased by saying whether we like it or not. Right. HSR is still. Here's a good example, right? Vanessa, right? Our buddy Vanessa, who is also in this Discord and has occasionally popped in, right? They've tried basically all the gacha games that are the relevant ones of the last 6 years post Genshin, right? but the only one they've ever sticked with is HSR. Same for their love interest. Same for numerous other people they know. Same for friends. Same for family. Coworkers I know still play HSR, but they don't really play the other ones, right? This game, HSR, just has a stronger hold on normies. Now, this doesn't necessarily mean that they're playing it every day, but it means that they're coming back, right? Because they just don't come back to the other game.
I think it's a combination of the smaller scale and the auto function.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. So, anyway, that's part 2 of why I think they chose HSR, is because HSR, statistically, Mihoyo has the stats. I'm sure they can... I'm sure they can see it as plain
We got
as
it.
day. Okay. They can see it as plain as day, that game appeals to the most normies as possible. And what also appeals to normies? Fortnite.
Pretty.
To be honest, HSR is super comfy. Ever since I got a new phone, sometimes I open the game and play a little outside doing dailies and events in a single day. That's exactly what I'm going with, yeah? It is incredibly comfy.
Give me a second. I gotta take screenshots so that I can delete them like a week from now.
HSR has the least impressive character designs. You're full of it, Taito.
Wait, HSR has the least impressive character designs in terms of like actual detail or like art style.
Is this another we hate Lofao, everything in Lofao looks the same?
I mean, Lofao doesn't help its case.
How many people love Sparkle? Like OG Sparkle? Like, what are we talking about?
She has the Japanese buff. I'm not fucking kidding. She has the Japanese buff.
I think the 10 Stonehearts have
You know
fantastic.
what Lofao has? The Chinese debuff.
If you want to talk
Quickly, hold on. I gotta swap to her before the ninjas come by because I said something bad and my social credit's looking quite low for a while. All right, video over. Bye bye. Okay.
Suna, where's Suna?
That's only in. Anyway, you were saying?
Okay, so what was my third point? Okay, my first point was they had the collab so to open the door. HSR is easily more accessible to normies. My third point, I kind of blacked out on the third point. Maybe I'll remember it one of these days.
Why is she slow?
I mean, ever since we saw Zhao, it's pretty obvious that they're okay with making certain characters slow as hell. So can you turn into the robot?
Yeah.
No. Ew.
Yeah, this robot's way too wide.
Fucking gross.
Feels like it belongs in a different game, if I'm being honest. Is that carbon fiber texturing? I'm seeing like some weird visual effects. Is that torso made out of like carbon fiber texturing? It's like creating this weird hazy effect.
I really don't like looking at this thing.
I mean, if I'm being entirely honest, I didn't care much about Angels of Delusion until they revealed the human form for Aria.
Whether you're not Inefa, you're one to talk. Okay. Are we really comparing Inefa to this chubby, fat-ass robot? Like, are we serious right now? Did I hurt Taito's widow feelings because they like Aria? Comparing Aria to Inefa. Get the hell out of here, man.
I'm pretty sure I'm short on resources right now, but we'll make do with what we got. I am not building Python's Melody 4-piece, by the way. I'm just gonna build 4-piece Shining Aria, and then just wait for Nangguang Yu to come out. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't care if it's inferior for now. It won't be inferior for a while. Go figure.
Round things are cute. Round things are cute. Yeah, I don't feel the same way when I see the fucking panda in Arknights in my polls. I'm good, homie.
Okay. So what do we need? Just anomaly and attack. There's no
She's
like.
not meant to be hot. Hot has nothing about it as well, by the way.
Did I even get some decent ones? Like while farming this, these look anything but these ones kind of look decent.
If it ain't curvy, he don't want it. It has nothing to do with curvy. She just looks fucking weird.
Am I sitting on some Python melodies I can use? Not really. Am I not sitting on like any decent one from all the Yuzaha Vivian farming? I'm sitting on that one. Hold on. Do I even have Ether? That's trash. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. Wait, hold on. What do I need? Anomaly Mastery? These are all kind of dog piss. Okay, I guess we should just start leveling some of these and just see where it goes. Bro, this is gonna use up so much Denny's. Bro, what the fuck is this? Don't give me crit rate. Come on now.
It's annoying how people will call ZZ 2.6 dead just because no big booby women. Who the fuck is saying ZZ 2.6 is dead? People have been waiting for these characters for like a whole year and a half.
Take a moment to consider who's actually saying it, and then just ignore
Also, yeah,
them.
it's probably nobody. It's literally nobody.
Nobody who cares.
Whatever.
Who cares about ZZZ anyway. Motherfucker.
Well, caring has nothing to do with it. Like, again, so many of you guys put so much... You put so much into the opinions of people who represent very, like, minor amounts of groups, right? You should just be like me. Have an opinion, defend that opinion, but ultimately, it's your opinion. You represent you. You don't represent other people. And if somebody thinks I represent somebody else, no, I represent me. I think Robot Aria, I don't fucking like the look of Robot Aria. That's my opinion. I own that. That's not your opinion. That's not anybody else's opinion. That's my opinion. I can feel pretty strongly about that opinion. And I can show things that I believe to be better. But ultimately, if you have your opinion, you have your opinion.
Okay.
If you can find ways to convince me that the design is actually good, I might agree with you on some notes, but I would probably still have my own opinion.
Nice. All right. That's a good one right there. All right, we can't make any more Python's Melody. It is all Shining Aria. Trash. Okay, maybe we should start getting some AP up in here. We kind of need some AP. Okay, well, we got that one. Okay, we need AP. More AP. All right. So that's a 3. We got a 3, we got a 3, we got a 3, we got a 4. All right. Masteries, we got some pretty dog piss mastery ones. Okay, that'll do. I'll do. Okay. Ether. I need to make an ether. That ain't gonna fly. Okay, so how much attack do we have right now? So we have 4. We have 8 substats already of attack. So I think we should probably make Shining Aria Ether discs until we can get attack.
If I was to elaborate on why I don't like the robot style of Aria, the chubbiness and overall kind of like stumpy look of the robot almost feels like an infantilization of a robot design, and it's just off-putting. Like it's that short, chubby stubbiness. It just feels a bit infantilized, and it just puts me off a bit.
Wait, ether damage and attack percent are both equal? Interesting.
Well, here's the thing. It's not just chubby. It's also chubby in the places that, like, an infant, I feel like more often than not would usually be a little bit more chubbier, right? Like, if they wanted to make, like, a chubby as in, like, thick, like a thick girl. Okay, this might sound weird, but why is Aria's chest so small?
Not a fan of Astro Boy? Yo, I agree. Ether damage bonus and attack ain't really equal. Okay, well, look, okay. I know we hate Pridwin. But if I need just like a quick answer for like what stats I want, Pridwin hasn't failed me yet, okay? So if anyone can provide a compelling enough reason other than saying that ether damage is equal, ether damage percent is equal to attack percent, then we're just going to keep rolling this. See what happens. I need 2,600 attack. Well, I can't exactly gauge that until I start, like, actually dumping resources into her. So let's back out for a second, and let me actually dump some resources into her so I can actually determine that correctly.
Not meant to be a hot girl? Yeah, whatever. I don't need it to be a hot girl, okay? If you guys like it, you like it. I can say why I don't like it. This is a vibe, right? This isn't like... I'm not saying, like, oh, if you look on this side of Aria's shoulder... it says the number 10. That means she's 10 years old. I'm not saying that, right? I'm not. This is just a vibe. This is just a feeling, okay?
I'm sure. Oh, man.
And a feeling is not based on logic, okay? Right? This is not exactly a logical conclusion that I'm coming to. This is purely just a vibe. So again, if you don't like my vibe check I have with the character design, then that's fine. You have your different vibe, okay? I'm not definitively saying, oh, the chubbiness and stuff like that, blah, 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 makes her seem like blah, blah, blah. I'm saying this is the vibe it gives me, and it just doesn't, it's a bit off. It's like when people didn't like the maid dress for Suna, right? It's the same thing. There are some people that liked it, some people that didn't like it, and for some people, it was pretty much a negative vibe or a positive vibe. It's the same thing. It's the same idea. And F is literally a stick? All of them are sticks. It's Genshin. What are you talking about? I love Anefa because of Anefa as a character. Let's get that clear through and through, okay? I like Anefa's design as a thrown together scrapped bot from Ino, but ultimately it's Anefa's character that I absolutely adore.
How do I use the battery? I thought the battery lets me quick claim.
Anefa is a robot turned human. Well, no, she's a robot turned robot. Now, don't ask me where Ino got human skin for her face. Okay, that's a different topic for another day.
Not for expert. Okay.
Ino's out here chopping up human body parts and skinning them together to make a skinwalker. But you know, we can talk about that one later. It's a bit of a tricky one there.
Okay, well, I guess we're just going to beat the shit out of this guy, I guess. It's for disc farming and upgrade materials? Well, that's a shame.
Oh, the skip? Are you trying to figure out how to use the skip?
Yeah, it won't let me use the skip here, so I guess we're just going to raw dog it. My stream is stalling out. I have the stream open and it's stalling out, and I hope things are fine for you guys. Hello, Fate's the good one.
Hello, Fate. The chatters want you to have the same opinion as the chatter prickles. Well, they're not getting it, okay? I don't know if they're new to the show here, but they're not getting it.
Hello, Ronex.
Wait, treasure hoarders are freely roaming, to be honest? They don't contribute to the Savad economy anime? Does that mean a treasure hoarder is a sovereign citizen?
Did they ever make the treasure hoarders not shit?
No.
Like just a bunch of fucking losers?
With
Did they ever release that treasure hoarder with the axe? Or is that Or is that basically just the Sumeru mercenary at this point?
It was a fight in a quest, and that was it.
It was a fight in an event quest.
Yeah, it showed up in a few random events after the fact, but that's about it. They also stopped using the Abyss soldier with the 2 axes and the shield. That was Abyss exclusive. They stopped using it entirely. As a matter of fact, they stopped using a lot of those Abyss-like soldiers that get enhanced when hitting a shield. Don't know why those enemies were... I mean, I know why. It's because if you did choose to use a shielder, well, all of a sudden, congratulations, it's hard to kill them. So I can understand why they didn't use them as much anymore. You can still find them, though, if you're doing theater, though. Jehoda's a treasure hoarder design?
Check Discord. Alright, one moment.
Not really. Jehoda's just a bat.
Checking Discord. There's nothing to check.
A literal bat. Who DM'd me?
There's nothing to check.
Oh, Pulsar's DMing me. I have no idea why.
My bad. I didn't read the bro part.
What do you want me to see, though?
Huh?
Check the Discord. What Discord? Yeah, you sent this already. Oh wait, this is Bangbu pulls. Who cares about Bangbu pulls?
Yeah, we're being for real right now?
You got 6 A-rank Bangbus. Wow. I have 850 Bangbu pulls I'm sitting on. I'm sure I'll get the same thing if I start using them all at once too.
Bruh, who the hell cares about Bangbu pulls? There's no thrill in that shit.
Yeah, I can't even get like a purple Wenjin to smelt down or anything like that.
I'd put that down at the bottom right next to pulling in Snowbreak. Rest in peace, Snowbreak, by the way. Are you gonna log in? Are you gonna reinstall to claim that free character and weapon, by the way?
Wait, what? In what game?
Snowbreak is currently down for an undisclosed amount of time because Chinese Karens have decided, nope, we want another censorship wave. So they've been down for a little, so they're going to be down for a little while. And to the point where the compensation is the moment it's back up, you can claim a free character and a free weapon up to a certain point in the game's patch life cycle.
Okay, cool. Why would I go play that game? Why would I go play that game?
You're not. You're just claiming the character.
That
and then
game
just
is
quitting.
so scuffed as hell.
It is scuffed as hell. That's why I stopped. I should have not.
Why did we even start? Why did we even start?
Morbid curiosity. Morbid curiosity.
And I said, "Oh, I'll join you, just for the sake of joining you." And then we did it, and then I realized, man, this really was as stupid of an idea as I thought it was going to be. It was so bad.
And yet we did it. And yet we did it.
Leftover women are pissed that men are looking at attracted 2B women.
Dude, Geno, that's an amazing way to put it. Leftover women.
No, yeah, that's the point because
I
all
love
the good
that
women
shit.
are already taken.
I love that shit.
You didn't already think of that? All the good women that didn't treat people like shit were all taken.
Whoa, wait, what's going on?
Whoa.
Wait. I want to use an ether battery. Okay, great. Okay, we're gonna wait 18 seconds so this backup battery is enough for me to fill.
Mid-max whore. I would do the same thing though.
I know, because the way you're looking at it, the term leftover women, you're just looking at it as like matter of fact. I'm looking at it as like a pejorative or like a derogatory statement. What the fuck? Where'd my battery go? Oh wait, it went into my main. There we go. Expired? No. Well, we've already gone through the phase of expired women with like the rabbit pointing at the clock thing. So we need a new one.
Expired?
Yeah.
I mean, I know what you mean by that, but that's still kind of harsh.
Let's be honest.
Stronger than American ones? Absolutely. You want to know why? Because their government is more powerful. At least on its own citizens.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that the women are more powerful. It's just that the government over there are more exercise their power a lot more. Okay, cool. All right. Next, what was that? Nothing. False alarm. Okay, we need 9 gators. We need 9 snow. We need 6 gators.
I love fighting this boss with Yadari because it's so easy to kill him. Like during the gate, like when the boss itself is not spawned and you're fighting the gator, the boss will just die off screen. So you get like a solid 3 seconds of just Yadari swinging around the hammer, just nothing's happening.
Gator. And some of these, please. Thank you.
You still gotta kill fewer, yeah.
I'm just gonna shove an ether battery up his ass. Give me a second. Okay, how do I shove an ether battery up his ass? Oh, hold on. How do I shove an ether battery up his ass?
No, I thought it was discs that's only instant.
Are you serious right now? Why? Why can't I just shove an ether battery up his ass?
You really didn't know this? That the skip is basically for only discs and that's it?
I've never used it.
Well, spoiler alert. The skip wasn't a new feature. The skip was just them getting rid of the Victoria fucking cards and just deciding, you could use your batteries on it now if you want.
Ah, fuck it. I rarely get a chance to use Ellen. So
the reason why they made the skip to begin with is because you can't queue up multiple disc enemies to fight. You have to do them one at a time. That's why they made the skip feature.
Bye-bye.
If you wanted to farm XP, you could, like, queue up 100 XP worth of things to farm, right? If you want to farm discs, you gotta sit there each individual time, and it's slower, right? It's for discs and HIA materials? Yeah, you mean the ones that weren't a problem. HIA materials, and I assume you mean basic ones, not the bosses, like the little mini bosses that you do for...
I don't know if I would want them to buff Ellen again, or if I would want them to come out with a new Ellen. Just saying.
Say buff Ellen again. Wait, are you retarded?
Yeah.
You maxed her. Why would you want them to make a new one?
Because I like Ellen.
Unless it's in a new element, so it doesn't replace her.
Completely new playstyle. Just a completely new playstyle.
Okay, new playstyle, new element. Because if you were to say, "Oh no, do ice again," and make it replace her, you'd be an idiot.
Bro, how do you think March players feel knowing they have 3 marches? It's like, holy shit, 3 marches. Do you know that meme? Holy shit, 2 cakes. I feel like that guy right now. Like, just give me his...
Right, but one is useless. One is, you know, semi-usable, but a bit outdated now. Quite outdated, actually, because follow-up is dead in its
fan art doesn't care about it.
And then one is hyper-specific in, like, one team and can't be used outside of that team.
Fan art doesn't matter. It doesn't care.
I wasn't huge on the March Evernight version. At least the design for it.
Don't worry. Wait a year and a half. Wait a year and a half. They'll make another one. They will make another
one. No, Himiko's next. Narratively.
Okay, but after Himiko, what? What? We're gonna see.
Probably Welt. I'd have to.
Yo, can we put Welt in a swimsuit?
Okay. Narratively.
You're not gonna touch that one?
I think. Let me fucking talk. Narratively and, like, design-wise, Everknight's design is actually, like, I understand the design. Like, it works narratively with, like, trying to be, like, a nod to, like, I think it's, the Ignemata. God, I butchered that. Mythos or whatever. Like, I like the design in that aspect from, like, a narrative and lore perspective. And, like, what that could mean for, like, you know, this person inside of March, like, fucking hiding in her body, basically. I like all that shit. That shit seems pretty cool as, like, a narrative plot point. But, like, the actual design itself is not one I personally would pull for. I can like the design as, like, aesthetically for, like, the narrative, but I don't necessarily like it enough to be, like, something I would, like, be like, oh yeah, get him, March. Everknight's design sucks. It looks like she fell on dog shit and random teeth. No. Okay, so Mythos or the Enigmata in Star Rail, they are an Aeon that is completely based on the idea of not knowing what's to come, right? The idea of the enigma itself and just the unknown is what drives the Enigmata, right? So when you look at March's design, in a way, like, that's kind of the... Now, here's the thing. I do realize when I'm saying it like this, I'm kind of opening the possibility of just, oh, anything can be an Enigmata design if it looks random as all hell. I realize I'm kind of saying that when I say that, right? But if I was to interpret Everknight's design a bit...
So her anomaly proficiency is actually, because the W engine is not calculating outside of a combat, is actually 415, right?
Remembrance is the counterpart of is Enigmata? Yeah, that is a good point, too. The Ichor Remember sprite did a better job. It's literally a mix of 3 enemies. Yeah, again, well, that's the idea. It's the... So, Everknight is like the whole... the design with, like, the teeth and the mouth and, like, the goop is, like, the creeping, like, consumption of memories, which, in of itself, the idea of, like, memories is
This is kind of obnoxiously bright.
I like it.
Oops.
A lot of games that use, like, memory as, like, a plot point, usually, like, leaning on the idea of, if you don't have your memory, you're not the same person, right? So, like, the ooze and, like, the teeth, it kind of... It gives me the vibe of, like, the creeping consumption of, like, March's memories and then becoming a completely different person because of it. So I like that design aesthetically as, like, a narrative device, right? It leans into the idea that a lot of these games do, where they say that memories, if you don't have your memories, you're not the same person. So, aesthetically, I like that. I see it, you convince me? Yeah, exactly. And that's why the design inherently is supposed to be a bit creepy, right? It's because, you know, March, this bubbly girl, all of a sudden it's like, March, why are you not giggling and laughing? Why are you staring at me with those red eyes? What are you doing with that jellyfish? Get the jellyfish away! Now, the jellyfish part doesn't make any sense, I admit. If you want me to be real, the jellyfish part of the design is the thing that makes the least sense. But hey, jellyfish, I guess. Mythos has a jellyfish behind him? Yes! Actually, you're right. I remember that now.
Where the hell is literally anything other than all the ones I'm getting? That is trash.
I wonder why jellyfish, though. Because, like, sure, if you want to say, like, a jellyfish is a weird-ass creature, it definitely is weird, right? I mean, you look at it, it's literally just basically a tiny pillow with little appendages, and it just fucking kind of goes around.
Yeah, and
the
if
place,
if you touch it in the wrong spot, it fucks you up.
Yeah, it poisons the hell out of you.
I'm just thinking about that one comment I once made about Hercules beetles.
They let you live?
They let you live.
Oh, are jellies like bottom feeders? Or not bottom feeders, but like they're... I'm just gonna Google jellyfish cleaning the ocean.
Welcome to my car.
Grok, is this true?
Welcome to Big J's car wash.
Jellyfish and especially designed jellyfish robots are being utilized to clean the ocean. I wasn't asking about jellyfish robots. I was asking about actual jellyfish.
Man, what a crock of shit all this is.
Jellyfish under stress secrete mucus that creates a net-like structure capable of capturing micro and nanoplastics with potential for use in wastewater treatment plants.
What a crock of shit.
I did not know that. That is interesting. I learned something about jellyfish today. Man, Mihoyo character design, man. They really find a way. I think the most impressive thing about Mihoyo when it comes to the fact that they do all these character designs and like they tie character
Slot
designs.
5
to,
is
like,
where you use your calibrators, but if I don't use my calibrators, then I can never be let down. I can never be let down. All right, fine. We'll use the calibrator. Are we doing attack percent or are we doing ether damage?
Mihoyo really is good at making these characters that can just they can reflect back onto like mythology, ideologies, real life stuff, science. They just pull. It just feels like they're able to make characters like these and just pull them out of hats. Like
yeah, pretty high tech. That's what I was thinking. Let's do it again. We're talking to me, Clanker.
Okay, guys. In all 3 Mihoyo games, what character do you hate the design of the most? Like, absolutely, you hate the design of. And I think for the sake of the argument, let's say 5 stars only, right? Mihoyo games, if you want to, you can mention Wooba. Just fuck it, why not? What is a 5-star in any of these games that you think of and you just fucking loathe them? Trigger? Yadari? Ito, because Noodle Arms? Ito's pretty up there. The Noodle Arms is pretty
Ito
bad.
does look pretty bad. Hold on. Let me pull up Genshin. Let me pull. I want to go in. I want to go through.
Dude, I don't like Trigger for a different reason. It's the fucking no bra.
I want to go. Nice. I want to go through.
Hate Yadari's design. I think Yadari's design is fine. It's her actual
okay,
character.
Chaska. I'm putting Chaska up there. Chaska looks ugly as shit.
Oh no, when Chaska first got revealed, it was like from like the neck up. I thought she was gonna be a shaman. No, she's like this weird.
This shit's weird.
Western.
What the hell is this? This hot pants looks unattractive.
She does look kind of.
This looks like an MC.
Ratchety.
This looks like an OC. This is an OC character right now.
She looks ratchety. I will admit.
This is some ratchety ass OC. Okay, what other?
Are we going each game, or are you going exclusively Genshin?
I said I would go through each one. Honestly, nobody else here comes to the same level as Chaska. Nobody here.
Can you link me the site
I think Emil
so
looks weird.
One?
Literally type Genshin.gg.
Genshin.
I mean, Durin looks like a fuckboy, but I don't. But he's fine. Like I won't hold it against him.
Can I start by
Lene looks like a fuckboy too, but I won't hold it against him.
No, we're going 4 stars only. Just because if it was 5 stars only. If it was 4-star, oh, you said Lene, not Lynette.
Lynette's fucking hot. What the fuck?
No. I made a mistake. You said Lene, not Lynette.
Right.
I made a mistake.
Cool.
Okay, what's a design that I just don't like?
Honkai Star Rail. Characters. 5-star. All right, let's look at the 5-star characters. Ashvale looks kind of cool, by the way. Is he a witch doctor?
He's a detective.
He's a detective witch doctor. Okay.
He's voiced by Setith, by the way, /Dio.
They need to give this guy facial hair. They need to give that guy facial hair.
By the way, my answer for Genshin is Baiju. I feel
like a lot of
Baiju's design.
I feel like a lot of people would say they don't like Joukey, but if I got honest, I really like Joukey, so I'm not gonna say Joukey.
I think Joukey's
if I'm being honest here, I think Honkai Star Rail has some of the best, has like the most consistent quality. Like you can make an argument.
The quality is good.
You can make an argument. Chinese character design too monotonous, too repetitive, whatever. All these designs really good. Now, I will say in the actual game, the rendering in game has definitely in my opinion, I think it's aged worse with HSR.
Because of its simplicity.
Because Genshin can kind of get away with it. I feel like I'm gonna give Genshin a pass given the scale of the game. If I were to actually pick a character here that I actually don't like the design of, I can't, dude. It's actually kind of hard for me to pick one. If I'm being honest,
I'm not a huge fan of Trippy's outfit. I'm gonna be honest.
Trippy? It's kind of weird.
This is an odd outfit.
I think Rappa looks pretty silly but I don't know if I'd hate her outfit over that.
I don't like Rappa. I'm changing my answer.
Yeah,
Joukie's really is just that lazy though. It really is just it's just guy with normal outfit on.
yeah, but I kind of like I like the pink Foxian style going on and the closed eyes. I am kind of biased. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm biased. By the way, Robin, favorite character. Actually, one of the hottest characters Hoyu's made. Robin, easily. This is not up for debate.
No. I have my answer. Jingyuan.
Jingyuan?
It's kind of Mihoyo is really bad at making armor. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Except for Argenti. Argenti, S tier. He actually has fucking armor on.
I mean, he's okay. I don't hate his design.
Admittedly, I wish there was more.
If I'm being entirely honest, I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Type in model. Or it's right there. It's the pink one.
I don't really know what's going on with, like, this design. Oops. I don't really know what's going on with this design. Like, that torso piece. Is this supposed to be armor? Is this supposed to be armor here? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this design. It's just...
I don't know. Okay. And then... Here.
It's just a little bit of hard
let's go to Woo-Woo for a second. Just... Now, I must say, I am biased against Septimont, just as a whole. So, this might be a lot easier for me, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay, I like Zeji, so I don't like Zani, if I'm being honest. I really don't like Zani. I might have to say I don't like Zani, guys. Like, I think some of the Septimont character designs look a bit silly, but like I might honestly just throw Zani under in the wood chipper with this one. Like, I would actually rather Luke than Zani.
I don't like Luke. Luke is my answer.
I think Luke just kind of lacks, like, definition by way of too much monotonous colors going on of, like, white and blue and, like...
Also, his only,
turquoise.
like, unique theming is just a bunch of random DNA symbols thrown about the place, and they try and salvage it by giving him a scythe for scythe losers.
Actually, I really hate Jianjin. I really hate Jianjin's design.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty bad.
Actually, I'm gonna go with Jianjin. I'm gonna go with Jianjin. This shit looks terrible. Where's the model? Where's the model? Like, this is like some weird, like, skin tight shit going on with, like, I don't understand what the idea of the model. Like, this tear in her torso literally just exists so you can see the tacit mark. I don't like this design. Really don't like her.
Wait, they're right. She does have an armpit opening.
Okay. Well, the one of many. Cool. Great. All right. Oops. All right. S rank. Who do we not like here? Okay. I feel like this should be a lot easier because I'd say Z in terms of, like, character designs are the ones that are just, like, very wild between each other. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say Grace. I do not like Grace's design. Can I think of anybody worse than Grace?
I mean, Coletta.
No. Coletta's is pretty bad too. But
I hate.
Like, I like the tour. I like the top. I like the tank top.
I hate the little fucking bear ears she wears for no reason.
I don't know why she's wearing the bear ears, and I don't know why she's wearing the collar, the chained collar with a broken chain on it. That's really
like
weird.
She's supposed to be like the leader of a company, and she just seems like she's a rascal kid. Like,
okay.
she's just so stupidly unprofessional.
Haramasa looks cool.
Haramasa's okay.
I like Haramasa.
I remember when I first saw Haramasa, I thought to myself, oh, he looks pretty slick.
I like Haramasa. I think Haramasa's cool.
It's a bit simple, but I think it's pretty slick.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to fail one more of these. Please.
So now that we've not read any of the chat, because we were making
Hello,
our own...
Storn.
Now that we've not read any of the chat, it's now to read what people were saying. Jouki is lazy, not bad. Argenti's fantastic.
What is this dog piss?
Barbara with cotton candy colored hair. You mean
Hyacinth?
fucking Hyacinth? No, Hyacinth's great.
I think she's fine. No problem with that. Bruh.
Now, do I believe that she is a priest? Not entirely, but, you know, it's as close as we're gonna get in a fucking gacha game.
Okay, one more.
I dislike Seely's unzipped pants. You're incorrect. It's unzipped shorts, and I kind of agree with you there.
Level up the other ones!
Jing Yuan armor is like Saint Seiya Omega, where the armor feels like plastic. Same with Augusta and Lua. Hey, at least Augusta's got, like, the fucking, like, gladiator aesthetic, right? Sure, maybe it, like, shifts around like plastic, but at least it has a aesthetic.
What a
Lua
crock.
easy.
What a crock of shit.
Cantarelia, Tomato hates Cantarelia, and Cartithia.
Oh, wait, I completely forgot about Cantarelia. Yeah, that fucking whore. Yeah, I hate her.
Fate doesn't like Iono? Oh, man. Looks like someone's gonna get timed out for 24 hours. Ameth, so many stinkers. Ameth is so sexualized, and I don't get it. Wuwa is hard, but Kachona? I can kind of see with Kachona, but, like, she's hot, so, like...
Okay, Kachona won me over from her story because of the way her ears would constantly, like, move.
Freckles hates Arlecchino? When did I say I hate Arlecchino? What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is some prime misinformation.
I don't like the fact that Arlecchino's vision on her back, or delusion, looks like shit. It's probably a delusion, right? I don't like that the delusion, the texture on her back of the delusion looks like shit. Like, I don't like that, but everything else about Arlecchino is fine. It's Arlecchino. Everybody loves Arlecchino. Whenever I go online, the vast majority of the time when I see shit about Genshin, like, Arlecchino is always a consistent character that pops up. Storn is mentioning their favorites. Hate to tell you, we're talking about our least favorites right now, actually.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about least favorites right now.
Yes, you said Lupa, so, good job. You picked the correct one. Booty Shorts Trio, Yadari, Yijuan, and Lucia. Well, you're gonna get more of them. Grace looks fine, says Taito. Harumas, okay, that's... Man, there's a lot of not Yadari enjoyers in here.
Who's not activated right now? Oh.
We were talking about his armor? I'm not sure. Was that you that said Argenti earlier? Because I still hold strong that Argenti is one of the best knight designs they've ever made.
Who do I use? Who do I use over here?
The color palette is fantastic as well. Augusta is wearing something, but what is that something? It's a fucking metal plate leotard thing.
Suna Yuza? I'm using Suna on the middle side.
Yona is Diet Ishtar. Change my mind. No, you're completely right. I'm
using Suna here because of the buff.
But Fate, even if they are a Diet Ishtar, do you think we can appreciate both of them the same? I think we can both appreciate them the same.
Icon?
Can't we?
Right. On that topic, where's my icon?
Who was the motherfucker that said I didn't like Arlecchino? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Dab, I have some beef with you. When did you say you said Luke Scythe is for Scythe losers? Yeah, but Arlecchino is like an actual fucking cool character, okay? She is an imposing fucking like demented, corrupted fucking bloodline, motherfucking like badass like crazy person, right? Okay, maybe not crazy. She's not. Luke is literally just a guy. He's just like a doctor, and they just spam DNA on him. Arlecchino is a refined suit. I'm gonna sit in this chair, and you're gonna tell me everything you did wrong before I kill you, kind of guy. It's a guy. Sorry, girl. Why do they call her father? So the whole calling them father thing is aesthetic. It's aesthetic to the idea of, you know, oh, you have the caring caring mother that will dote on you, and then you have the harsh father that will be looking over you and watching over you, right? That's why they call her father. It's purely aesthetics.
Is it hold input? Okay, let me try that again.
So yeah, that's why they call him father. Again, it's just based on the idea of what a mother and a father would be dynamically for a child, right? Especially one of, like, aristocratic style, right? Stern, cold father kind of deal. Gitzo, got it. Genshin, Ito, HSR, Hyacinth, Wuwa, too many to count! ZZZ, Yijuan. I am of the opinion that Yishang Guang looks fine. Oh, she looks fine. Don't get... Hey, with all the Yishang Guang hate that some of us have been spewing, let's get something clear. Oh, don't worry. We don't mind the way she looks, okay? Alright? I am a male, and whenever she does auto attack 2, where she backwards dashes, and she just has her ass towards the camera, don't worry. The developers knew what they did with that. And all of us here at the live studio audience agree, she do look fine. Okay? Especially white and turned long. But, you know, that's not the part we dislike about her. We dislike her inclusion in the story and how it was executed. Yishang Guang hated just fight, but her design is goated. Exactly! Right? It's a great, very attractive, you know, I'm a gacha game woman, so I'm basically naked, but I'm also a badass design, right? It's the standard, you know, standard is fine. We like standard. Okay, we like the classics, right? But the inclusion narrative is just fine. Let me tell you this, guys, this right now, right? Here's the main reason why Yishang Guang is hated, right? Ignore everything everybody else has told you, and you need to hone in on this. I'm going to tell you the secret as to why Yishang Guang is overhated. And the answer is quite simple. It's because the last 5 game versions were not looked at favorably. And Yishang Guang represents the finale. It represents everything we've been working towards, we've been building up to for 5 straight patches, okay? This is the biggest reason. It's the reason we're not thinking about, but it is the biggest
Gameplay's
reason
too loud? Cool, okay.
Yishang Guang is the most hated. Can anybody hear me? For fuck's sake, do I have to repeat myself? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see if people need to... I'm gonna wait to see if people need me to repeat myself. Heard a little? Okay, I'm gonna repeat myself. I'm gonna repeat myself literally word for word. Sorry. So, this is I'm gonna tell you guys the main reason why people hate Yishang Guang. Ignore everything else you've heard somebody say. This is the real reason, and people have not put it into words yet, okay? The real reason why, and again, I have to repeat myself because I don't think people can hear me. The real reason why people hate Yishang Guang is because the last 5 patches were, in most people's eyes, not good narratively. Yishang Guang is the character that represents everything that the last 5 patches have been building up to. Whether it's the initial tease of, like, the back shot of her head before version 2 came out, whether it's, you know, Yijuan's backstory leading to her sibling that you interact with occasionally, the cultist plotline, the sword, which is part of the cultist plotline. She represents everything because she is the main end point of the entirety of the last 5 game version. She represents everything that it's all been building up to. Yuzuha, Alice, Yadari, Lucia, Yijuan, Banyu, Dylan, Zhao, all these characters, for the most part, yes, they play a role in one of these patches, but they're just kind of the stops along the way. Yishang Guang is the absolute main pinnacle focal point around the last 5 patches. It's everything that it's been building to. The reason why she's overhated is because purely it is the end point that people can look at, visualize, and say, you're why that this sucks, okay? Even though a lot of those patches sucked because they suck, that's my opinion, they sucked because they just straight up sucked, they could have executed them better. There are a lot of people that don't sit here like the 50 of us here in chat right now. There are a lot of people that don't sit here and overanalyze each individual thing, right? They just think to themselves, oh, that patch was and then, oh, this patch was also and then once they get to like the 4th or 5th patch, they think to myself, okay, I've been doing some patches for a while now. Where is this going? When is it going to get cool? And then Yishang Guang shows up at like the end of like the 3rd patch. And then they build up to having her in the 2nd last patch and then the finale patch, right? Everything has been building up to this moment. So you get the people that at first were thinking, okay, that wasn't that great, but maybe it'll get better. Version 2 just came out. And then this is the end point. This is what everybody had been waiting for to see play out. And Yishuang Gong is the physical embodiment, a representation for people to put all of their negatives towards, right? Because, like, even if you didn't like the Dylan story, for example, or you don't like Dylan as a character, she came and she left. If you don't like Yishuang Gong as a character, this is the entire focal point of the entire narrative arc. This is kind of an unavoidable, you can't really like push past it and then move on from it kind of deal, right? You can with Dylan. It's very easy to forget, for instance, that Dylan's story happened. Because it just happens along the way. You could have just put anybody else in there, and it doesn't really affect what happened. You can't really do the same with Yi Shuang because so many things are tied to her in that story. So yeah, I believe that is why... Hey, Caribbean. I believe that is one of the main factors as to why people over-hate on Yishang Guang. It is because, again, she is a representative of the story they dislike as a whole. And if Yishang Guang was just like Dylan, where she was just a random character along the way, I don't think it generally would have been as bad. She could have had the same story beats, the same plot points, just, not as long and not across multiple patches. She could have just had her own little moment in the spotlight, and it would have been basically the same. And if, fuck it, you say Dylan is the character at the end that gets the spotlight, that gets all the hours of content and story, right? Instead, the focus would be on Dylan, not Yishang Guang. But that's the main difference, right? So yeah, I've not read any of your chat comments. That is why I believe she is overhated. That is my main talking point for that. So yeah, I hope people heard me this time around. Worthy. Shitty culmination to a shitty arc main plot of Yongkoi Summit. People didn't like how the cultists were treated, to be honest. Something, recency bias. I mean, yeah, you can say recency bias, but you also have to remember that this is... It absolutely is recency bias, because that's how the plot ended. When people look back and they think to themselves, man, I hated that plot, what are they going to think about? They're going to think about the character that everything was pushing for. And hey, I got a good example for you. I hate Penacony. You want to know one thing I think about when I think I hate Penacony? I think of Robin. Now, I don't think Robin's a bad character, but boy, did they do nothing with her. In the first 3 patches, she was on the sidelines of the sidelines of the sidelines. They didn't have her even grab the Gatorade cooler for the sports team after they won. She didn't even have that on her. She was sitting in the stands, watching from like the fucking back stands or whatever. But yeah, that's still an example, is that I hate Penacony, and one thing that I think of when I think Penacony is I think, man, they did nothing with Robin. Even though this was a character that was kind of hyped up the moment you walk in there. It's like, oh man, it's Robin. She's the singer, she's the star, right? Now, you could kind of say the same thing with Sunday, because he was the boss, but I kind of like Sunday, to be honest. And that definitely helps because of, the idea of making him part of the Express crew. Because it's like, oh, he was an antagonist, now he's joining us. And you talk to him and you hear his reasoning, and you're like, okay, this aligns with your goals and why you were against us to begin with. I kind of like that. So I like Sunday more than Robin in that instance, right? And especially since now, with what's happening with Plan Arcadia and Sunday, I'm very interested to see how that plays out. I should get Sunday. I still don't have Sunday.
That score wasn't much better, was it? That score wasn't much better, was it? Was I playing that team correctly?
Just as there were cool parts with Spook Shack, Obel, and Krampus, there were some good parts to season's finale, but overall highly disappointing. Having 2 dates with her, not counting her event in 2.4, was so corny. Tomato, why do you think I've kept on saying numerous times?
I literally did better with the like on team. Could get 40k if I turn off auto chain. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Anyway, yeah, no, I've been saying the whole time, like, oh, I can't wait to see her in the dress the 7th time. Because it just feels so, like, again, this is a gacha game. Everything is an advertisement, right? But the idea, especially
And
with
will
Mihoyo,
forever
is
never
that
get 40k? Bullshit. Just pull more copies of Aria. Duh.
the idea with Mihoyo has always been good at masking and hiding the idea of everything being an advertisement, so you can kind of be immersed. Unless you're sitting there trying to spam, like, getting currency all day, then maybe that's the only thing you think about, right? But with Yishang Guang, like, throwing the dress at you, like, 8 times total or whatever, again, the illusion of not being advertised to every 5 seconds just kind of fades away. It's also because Yishang Guang is a Void Hunter. Does anybody really actually care about that part? Right? I mean, meta-wise, sure, you can say you can care that part because it's going to ruin the gameplay, but that goes away in just a few months, right? The narrative is not going to go away, though, right? Because this will now affect all narratives in the future. One of the reasons why I don't like the Heaven's Feel route in Fate is because I can't stand Sakura, and she's the main focus of the story. Any attempts to deviate from it cause a bad end. Yeah, like, that's basically... That's how it is for a lot of things, right? Now,
Fuck, dude.
that's a bit more of a direct example, because the whole route is about her. It's not like there's a route and she's a main focal point. It's like literally the whole route, so you just avoid playing it entirely. She is a narrative tease to the end of version 2, and now we will be seeing more of her in the future. I mean, they might just sideline her like they did with Minabe. So, I don't know about that one. It's so fucked up for Mihoyo to fuck up the main star of a season this bad plot-wise. Penacony and their... Oh, shit. This is what happens when I try to read everybody's comments, is now the fucking YouTube feed keeps trying to scroll down when I'm trying to read everybody's things, because I don't want to miss what you have to say, guys. Penacony and their 20 subplots was so tiresome. Exactly, and not a single one of them, like, felt impactful. Especially when you have one patch, 3.7, try and basically speed run every plot point's plot hole. I think the same of Rin, ha ha ha. Oh, they talk about it. I think of Sunday when I think of Penacony, that's why I hate him so much and never will pull for him. Oh yeah, so we have somebody, Storn thinks opposite. Robin was all-star, and then her bro just took over. Yeah, and here's the thing, I like Sunday. Again, he's an interesting character, right? His goal at the time was he thought that this was the best thing going for his people and for Robin, was to keep them in a sweet dream that he would watch over so he could keep them safe, right? Charmony Dove and all that shit, right? So instead, when he joined us under the idea of, okay, well, my plan didn't work, but I still believe in my ideals. I just need to find a different way to do them, but I don't know any other way than what I've been working towards the whole time, right? I don't know anything outside of the Penacony dream, so can I join the Express to see how other civilizations handle it so I can broaden my horizon? And then now in Plan Arcadia, right? This is an extension of him being able to continue the idea of how other civilizations live by him being in the hot seat now. So I really like Sunday because of that exploration of his character. It feels true to his character and his ideals and his complexity. So yeah, when he told the Charmony Dove story for the 7th time, my hatred for him was cemented. Yeah, pretty much. Sunday is on the ruin. Bro, what is this part of the boss fight? How come I never reached this? Huh? Which one? Oh, they're probably talking about the free one. Or if you want to... Oh, you already did that one. Was there really a need for 2 dates, though? Absolutely, because you didn't see the dress the first time. Or you didn't do the quest yet, so we need to show you the dress again. Where are my dates with Aria? Wait until she's older. I wonder what everyone's favorite 2.x patch is. Funnily enough, my favorite one was actually the Yadari patch. Not for Yadari herself, because her actual narrative was shit. But I've said multiple times, I actually liked the plot point of the Ghost Town people, and how the Ghost Town people were just like, well, we're not trying to be evil. Our original selves are in the cocoon, and if they get taken out of the cocoon, they die. I mean, yeah, we're kind of fake people, but did we have a choice? We just exist. I love that plot point. I thought that was an ingenious plot point, right? Of like doppelgangers that didn't choose to live, but don't want to stop living, especially when they have an incentive that their original selves will die if they try and save them. So I thought that was a really cool, like, catch-22. I think catch-22 is the phrase. Oh, and of course the little Monato story that was running at the same time, manly as fuck.
No, that Monato story was pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like I did better with the Pulchra that I was using earlier. Sometimes I feel like Trigger is too much setup.
Some people are just lazy and never review previous sections of story in order to analyze and better understand them. I'm not surprised. Well, that's just most people. They just want to enjoy something and go back to their day because they've got stuff to do. It's completely understandable. It's normal. That's why you got retards like us that want to go over and analyze shit, because we're also the ones that are probably more prone to spend the most money. I actually like the dating, anything to get away from the Exaltus. I mean, I can see what you mean, but it's for the wrong reasons. The dates aren't a problem if you're fully aware of the context behind them. Taito, you love Yishan Guang. You are Yishan Guang's like biggest defender we know. It's okay to say that
Tomato, you can't tell me I wasn't parrying enough times. Okay, fine.
You can say that you love Yishan Guang, but can you at least acknowledge that they're kind of fucking forced feeling? Like, this isn't a classic example of like, oh, they explained it, so it's just fine. It's like, yes, they explained it, but the explanation doesn't exist for the sake of, like, a narrative reason. It exists for the sake of pushing it. Again, all gacha stories exist to push something to you. The difference is how well they mask that. And Yishan Guang just didn't mask that well. It didn't hide it well. If it's my headcanon, kink, a girl I sleep with and then forgets everything. Hot! Eyebrow, I ask again, did you do the part 3 event of Genshin? Yes, I did. I have not done today's coffee talk, though. Sorry, alcohol talk. I need to do that. But yes, I did. I did the actual story. The latest Genshin patch story, I'm just going to keep this really quick. It was a very nice little love letter to anybody who had stuck this long with the game or played like the original like version 1 Mondstadt story. Very nice retelling without just being a direct retelling, by having like these little events of like what could have happened, right? And it was really hype, honestly. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice, you know, blast from the past. I like Sunday. I wish there was one of those fake endings where you would join. Why is no one complaining about the 5 dates with Zhao? There was 5 dates? Oh, you're just talking about that was just an advertisement event, homie. That was just an advertisement of like, hey, Zhao's a character. They're coming soon. Or maybe they were already out by then. Don't expect the average gacha player to actually try to understand anything. The real problem with Yishan Guang is that her gameplay is so boring. I disagree. Her gameplay is very, very fun because it's flashy as fuck. And enemy health bar go burr. But other than that, if the enemy health bar starts not going burr, then Yishan Guang will become boring as fuck. Mine was the Obel one. A lot of people like the Obel one. I don't even dislike Rose Sunday. I just think HSR writing was extremely tedious and annoying in Penacony, and him talking. Yeah, I think everybody agrees with that, especially nowadays. Monto is cool. Miyabi is the same thing as Yishan Guang, to be honest, just with extra steps. At least Miyabi was a little bit more reserved and wasn't so, like... They didn't, like, bash you over the head with it, right? Like, it felt like the sibling actively had to, like, engage with Miyabi, rather than, like, the feeling of it just being, like, pushed upon you. I think I'm finally near the bottom again. My beloved Season 1 vibe coming back. I mean, I think everybody, you know, enjoyed Season 1, right? I mean, I think version 1, Season 1, like, release was, you know, just, I think most people agree that, you know, probably a lot of them. 2.1 was my fave. That is the Alice and Yuzuha patch. That one was not bad.
Yeah, I like 2.1.
I hated
OG Spook Shack, great.
I hated 2.2 characters, but it was decent. Isolde was a gangster. Why the fuck did Soldier had no fucking lines during 2.2? And they pussified her in the previous game version. I'm so mad about Soldier. I like Soldier so much, and then they fucking lose her now. Trigger setup being holding a button. I don't remember what you mean by that. It's because you're not pairing. Okay, that's also game comment. You're not retard, you're cool. I'm pretty retarded. I don't know about you. I spent I don't know how long. Read the Arknights Endfield chat. That's all I need to tell you, is that I spent like an extra hour and a half trying to mid-max. And you can read the chat about that. I'm not going to it. It's in the Arknights chat. They push them so hard. It's why Do sit fell like a love at first sight trope. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but maybe it was just maybe you misspelled something or like typoed and it's throwing me off. Because I see Do and I thought Jane Doe. Part 3 also had a lot of lore for me. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Freckles, you're right. Yishang Guang gameplay is not fun. No, it is fun. Okay, there is a basic gamer box tick of big number better person, right? And Yishang Guang does a bigger number, she's a better person. Miyabi had autistic Riz. Miyabi is a little stupid, and I kind of like that about her. She's a bit dunce. She's a bit thick.
Yeah,
I actually kind of like that about her.
She feels more in keeping with the world of Zenless, because there is quite a few characters in Zenless that are just batshit insane. Some just do a better job of hiding it than others.
I don't agree with you of the idea of look at all characters as insane people. I don't agree with you.
It's a wacky world.
It's just quirky. They're just trying.
It's how a character like Zhu Yuan can look normal. Amidst her tea drinking Furin boomer of a robot lolly.
Well, you got to remember, this game is built upon the idea of, you know, TV and movies, right? So to a degree, everything is wacky and crazy because it's trying to be larger than life, wacky and crazy. Like every character feels like they are the main character of their own TV or movie, right? That's why the characters act that way. It's not because they're fucking crazy. It's just an aesthetic. Miyabi patch also felt like it was tying some important plot points of Season 1 pretty well, so people don't dislike her like Yishang Guang. The problem is that Season 2 didn't pick up on the momentum well. Exactly, right? Now, here's the thing. They were kind of leaning on the idea of cultists during the Miyabi patch, right, with Bringer and all that. But the difference is that it was hinted at. The execution didn't start coming in until the fucking morning people, whatever, the Soldiers Zero patch where they also had the, you like them, they have the Python Summer girl, I don't remember.
Vivian.
Yeah. When that's really when ZZ's story fell off a fucking cliff. Was we had the Soldier Zero and Soldier 11 story, which, yes, there were black screens. That's when the black screens started. And aside from Soldier being pussified at the end of it, right? I love that 2-hour story. Just Soldier Zero, Ambi, and Soldier 11 back to back, fighting, you know, fighting the old scars of their once, you know, platoon, right? I thought that was badass. But then, like, the actual main story, it was just awful, right? Again, my biggest point for that one, like, if you want one takeaway from that, why the fuck did the guy get away with the briefcase when, like, Ambi, a fucking badass soldier, was standing there, standing guard on them, but the guy ran away?
Because it was a fake jewel. It was in Vivian's...
Okay, cool. Ambi didn't know that. Ambi didn't know that. We didn't tell Ambi. She should have been on that guy, like, white on rice because she didn't know that. That's my point. And don't worry, the game didn't, like, retroactively, the next patch, be like, this was all planned for, because there was a conversation off screen we didn't show the player where they planned for this. No, that wasn't planned for, right? They didn't even have a... Don't you guys love that whenever, like, TV shows and movies or, like, games, they'll do the thing where they tell you the plan, but then don't actually tell the audience the plan. They'll wait until after the plan's over. They didn't even do that, right? So Soldier Zero Ambi, in theory, a badass warrior, right, doesn't stop the guy with the thing that they're trying to protect. They didn't even make a point that Vivian told Soldier Zero Ambi, oh, let him go, right? They didn't even make a point like that. Or how Sarah escaped Yizhuang, a character that can fly! That was pretty funny. Alright, bro, some reason why Perlman escaped after Chapter 3 with Billy right next to him. I'm more forgiving of that one because, like, Perlman was supposed to be, like, the comedic character, right? He was supposed to be, like, the comedic short-time antagonist type of guy. I mean, look at him. He's literally shorter than Zhao. You look at his full model. When he's like near the end of like or at the start of version 1.4, he's a literal bouncy ball. He looks goofy. He's Bangbu size. Exactly. So him able to get away on the thing, it's like a goofy way of just like, hey, where'd the guy go? And then like cut to the guy and she's like, I gotta get out of here.
They're gonna catch me. I'm getting away.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was supposed to be goofy, right? Meanwhile, Sarah is serious as fuck, means business, and our characters are serious and fucking mean business. So it just doesn't work as much here, right? Problem in that plot point is not with Scare escaping, it's with fucking Yijuan. Well, yeah, Yijuan, the release patch was dead sister, dead sister, dead sister. Oh yeah, we're training you. Dead sister, dead sister, dead sister. I have an honor to hold up. Okay, I'm disappearing for 4 patches. Bye. And then I'll occasionally show up for Fiend because like, oh my god, it's like my sister, but not my sister. Okay, bye. I'll be back in another 3 patches. It's like, it's just, she got sidelined. And then the one time she finally came back, the actual Yishang Guang patch, the unplayable brother makes her just look like a retard. The Exaltus have always been a cult since they were introduced in 1.7. You expected too much from them?
Okay. What? Chat. Manual chain attacks. What is the input to prevent a chain attack? Is it hold the input or not hold the input? Hold input to... Hold to what? Hold to prevent the chain attack? Holding will prevent. Okay. Great. Great, lovely.
I gotta be honest, guys. The thing that fills me with righteous fury whenever I think about it is the fact that we spent more time, like, we spent a healthy amount of, like, the finale patch on a stupid-ass Bangbu. That, like, it was trying to make the idea of, like, oh, when a robot bot gains sentience because, like, its master gives it an order that goes against its programming, right? They do that plot point and all that, but I just can't take it seriously because the fucking Bangbu. Now, I'm sure some people would be like, oh my god, the fact that it's a cute little Bangbu, oh, ooh, chills, shivers. Like, oh man, the cute little thing murdered somebody. No, it's just a Bangbu. I just can't take it seriously the whole time.
I agree.
Because, like, every Bangbu we've seen up to this point is a goober. Intentionally. It's by design. So, it just doesn't work. Bangbus can work. Chingy's story exists. You have a better argument with the Kami North story. The Chingy story, kind of, but that's not the same talking point. I can believe the Kami North one though, because correct me if I'm wrong, Ari. Kami North is like a different robot that got put into a Bangbu, but it still has its same original like ideas and motives. Can you correct me on Kami North?
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. He's in the middle of something, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
I vaguely remember Kami North, and I can agree with you that the Kami North one was a good one, right? It's just that it wasn't put in the limelight, so most people would probably miss it, right? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't entirely remember the Kami North stuff, but I do remember.
Dude, this feels
Kami
like
North
shit. This feels like shit.
Kami
You guys
North...
play like this? This is awful.
So what are they doing? What is the thing?
They're telling me to use manual chain attacks because they want me to extend. They want me to extend as many bounces as possible before.
What's the difference between manual and the other one? Sorry, I'm looking at like the stream, not the actual like thing that you're doing. I'll wait to see you get this done. I was looking at the stream because I was reading chat. I wasn't looking at the actual live feed that you were showing me in Discord stream. Ari, just hold basic attack, lol. Holy skill issue. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Bro, literally don't release the mouse button, LMAO.
I'm not using a mouse, guys.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the difference of manual versus auto chain attacks. I don't actually know what the difference is. So, what's the difference?
I figured it out.
So it's just it ends automatically? I don't get it. Manual allows you to make those attacks not trigger? I don't get it. I don't know what you mean. Manual means you can trigger the chain when you want to. I don't know what you mean. Do you get like a separate input? Because you just trigger it by doing it in effect that counts as like a trigger. He was supposed to swap to the Lycon after spending all Aria charges and chain attack with Aria. Manual mean you can trigger chain when you want. Okay, but how? Because I can trigger it when I want to. I just have to hit like I have to hit them with an attack that counts as like an ender of like a sequence. Holding basic or holding EX. Does that pop off the EX or does it just... Manual means you're not forced into the chain if you hold the attack button when the triggering attack happens. Is that any different than just canceling it? Because when I play, I think I'm on auto or whatever, I just hit middle mouse to cancel it and go back to what I was doing. Like I frame one, just cancel it with my middle mouse. Is that really all that different? Sometimes you want to not trigger it. Okay, you trigger it, but you just hit middle mouse and it cancels out immediately and you just keep going back to it. Is that any different? Is this just like a gameplay thing? Yes, because you can then save the trigger. Wait. Does saving the trigger matter though? Because if I remember, in this game, if you hold off from stunning an enemy and then you stun them anyway, the stun bar is significantly reduced because they already sat there for an extended period of time. So doesn't that technically not matter? Or you're not trying to keep them paused. You're just trying to have the full chain near the end.
It's because he's still on field. Oh, what the fuck? I can't swap to him because he's still on field. Oh, shit, dude.
Some chain attacks are a waste of time. Yeah, that's why I hit middle mouse button. I just keep attacking. You still trigger it then? Again, I don't follow, right? If the idea is to just not do the chain or hold the chain until the end of the stun window, the game still forcibly... Like, if you wait till the rainbow bar goes to the end and then you do the stun, you just get a decreased stun. Like when it becomes a gray bar, right? When it goes rainbow to gray. You don't? I don't know, guys. I genuinely don't know. It's more for 2-chain? I'm not sure. You just want to trigger a chain later. But, why later? Like, it has... I don't get it. Middle button wastes it? Yeah, but what's the difference of doing the whole chain at the beginning versus doing it at the end? Is it because you're worried about, like, the last person doing a chain could end up burning some of that gray bar? Is that why? Because, like, the last person going will burn some of the gray bar if their chain attack takes too long? Is this, like, an Aria-specific thing? Is this an Aria-specific thing? Is there just an Aria thing I'm not paying attention to? That she specifically, because the way you play her, it feels bad to have auto. Is this specifically an Aria thing? Because I just assumed that this is something that exists on other characters that is so normal to you guys, and since I've never engaged with it, to me it's alien. No, Haramasa can also do it too to maximize his slashes. Okay, well I stopped playing Haramasa like a month after getting him, so I guess this is just an exclusive certain characters thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the value in it. Like I don't see the value. To me it just seems like a thing. Chat, he's insufferable, am I right? I know, I am insufferable, because I don't know what the hell... I don't know the value in it, because I've never done it myself. Manual chain is a min-maxing
Who am I on right now?
I still don't see the value in it. Like, okay, you hold the chain attack, but like what? I just... It's a sweaty strat? Sweaty for what? The stun window is the same. If you combine the time an enemy is down on the ground in Rainbow and Gray Bar, Rainbow as in you still have chains, Gray as in you have no more chains, I've seen numerous times that the game will just deplete your Gray Bar super fast if you just sit there on the Rainbow Bar for ages. Remember, some characters gain their chain from... Okay, I see now. You're saying Aria has a stacking resource. I can see it right now, it's the glow sticks. So you hold off the chain attacks. Okay, I see it now. I see it on screen. I am insufferable. You are correct. I am insufferable. I can see it right now. I see it. I see the vision, guys. I understand. I have become enlightened. I have become euphoric.
Damn, what was my score? Hold on, guys. Hold on. So, let's compare that to the score from the auto chain attacks. Just one moment, guys.
So, like, if I was a Zhu Yuan, right, and I didn't have dupes, because I have Zhu Yuan with dupes, I would want to save my chain attack for when I run out of bullets, so then I can do a chain attack to get more bullets. So that's like a direct example that correlates to me, yeah? Is that like a good example, guys? Zhu Yuan bullets, assuming I don't have... Because I have Zhu Yuan, immediately when Zhu Yuan came out, I got the dupe that just gives you bullets. You literally sit there, and you will have, with the Zhu Yuan dupe, you will have enough bullets to sit there and just shoot out shells for an entire chain attack window. An entire chain attack window. You would never have to actually interact with the mechanic, especially since it's Zhu Yuan that does damage in a stun window. So you don't ever want to do it outside of it. I haven't even tried Aria yet, and here you're learning the rotation. Again, yeah, like, quite a few characters I have that would need resources like that rely on chain attacks for those resources. I just have a dupe that, like, bypasses it, just straight up. It's not a problem for me. So I never had to think about this ever. In the slightest, ever. Poor people issues, basically. I mean, it would have been my issue if I got Aria, because I wouldn't have gotten extra dupes of her, but I don't want her anyway, so, you know. There's that. Is there a character in my roster that actually benefits from... I don't think so. I genuinely don't think I have a different character that doesn't have any
Glad
dupes.
you pulled her, Sambi? No, yeah, I'm glad I pulled Sambi.
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh,
she
no.
was like one of the freest
Sambi's
characters I pulled, too, on that rerun.
Sambi's great. I still stand to this day that even before Sambi was
You're
buffed,
sitting right now.
I'm sitting right now. I still sit to this day that even before Sambi got buffed, just having a really strong option like a Seed that plays so well with Sambi in what you want Sambi's goals to be gameplay-wise and what you want Seed's gameplay goals to be, right? Just those two being out was a hell of a difference.
Why is it? Wait, I'm just mashing. Why is it doing that? Oh my goodness. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it using the jumps? I'm not holding. I'm just mashing. Did I pop an EX? I didn't notice. Did I pop an EX there?
Anyway, no, I can't think of a single character on my whole roster, and I have quite a few characters. Right? I don't have everybody, but I don't have everybody, but I have quite a few characters. I don't think there's a single character in my whole roster that doesn't already have a dupe that solves their generation problem.
Remember to only use her psalms when the enemy has an lot. Yeah, because I can keep. Because I, bro, Yeah, sure. Let me just keep track of all that shit.
I mean, you gave me shit for me using the Dari, so I feel like this is just a little... I'm feeling the shoes a little bit on the other foot here now.
Bruh. This is a false equivalence.
There's no false equivalence here. It's just... You think there's some inputs here that are a bit overbearing, and I thought there were inputs that were overbearing with the team I made as well.
Motherfucker, I'm using manual right now.
Yeah, which is an input. So chat, now that I understand why he's doing it... Okay, don't get mad at me, chat. So remind me, how is he doing it? Somebody said just keep the button held. So is it literally just like if he was to let go of the button, then you would go into the chain attack screen, right? Because the game is like, okay, he stopped putting out inputs. Maybe he wants to do a chain attack. Hold, so just keep attacking, right? Just keep holding an input. Doesn't that mean that only really works for certain characters, though? That are, like, hold input-based? Because, like, I don't know, let's use a direct example, right? Let's say I'm Sandy, right? And I don't want to trigger the chain. I don't think there's any functionality with this, but humor me, right? Let's say I don't want to trigger the chain, because Sandy has numerous times during her sequences where she can trigger chains. But the problem is like, for Sambi, it sounds like you can't do it because you would have to tap E for each Thunder stack. Because you get 3 stacks. I can't hold the button down because then I might activate another EX special and then blow my EX special bar. Hold basic. I mean, I guess if basic attack cancels out the effect period and doesn't interrupt your E spams, I guess then yeah, that could work. You hold any of those 2 buttons. So you're saying, again, let's assume I want to do this on all characters. You guys are saying that if I was to be playing any other character and I want to use their skill or auto attack, all I need to do is just hold the separate button to keep it canceled, while then pressing or also pressing and holding the button that I actually want to be doing. So I use the other button as the canceller, while my main button as the thing I'm spamming. See ya, Shirogane. Freckles is learning today. Yeah, I'm learning. What of it? We learn a lot every day of the week. Now, does this make me want to change to manual chain attack? No. Again, I don't think there's any character in the game that I have right now.
My scores are getting worse and worse. Guys, I don't think this is the master plan y'all are talking up.
Man just was quitting ZZ, by the way. Hell yeah, I am. What? Hold on. Are you implying...
But I thought I'm not supposed to be doing the chain attacks, though. Y'all said to put on manual, so I'm just extending the boss. I'm not doing chain attacks. What's going on, guys?
Wait, does Ari not know? No, there's no way. There's no way I can't be the only one that didn't know. Ari, do I need to explain it to you? Because chat just taught me why you do. No, I saw you do it once. He's got to know what he's doing. Are we teaching Ari now? Is that where this is going? Are we about to teach the other half of the Zodan bloodline? Ari, do you understand? Or do you need me to tell you?
I'm in the middle of something. Just give me a moment.
Okay. It's better to take the time and read the kit. Okay. I don't need to read the kit, alright? I don't know the character. But if you're talking about Ari, then... I don't know, maybe... Alright, Kato, it does work. You're just bad at it. That's the zombie I know and love. Great to have you back. You also need to trigger Suna's Veil in between those. You see, this is why in the Yishang Guang team, I just never swap to Zhao. I just wait until Zhao's bar is full passively.
I can see why my brother misses the Zhuan team. You just stun the bitch and then just unload in their face.
There's just some fun simplicity. No. There's a reason why I love the Zhu Yuan team. It's because Qingyi feels good, okay? The visual effect of her attacks, the dodge focus gameplay, that dodge attack. I love getting that thing off. It feels so good when she kind of swings, launches herself in the air, and crashes down. Oh, it feels so good. There's a fun and simplicity to the Cop team, and I hope the Zhu Yuan buff will improve that.
Swap to Suna, holy shit! This game is disease.
Yeah, I hate the way this game works with swapping. Sure, there's these cool little things where, like, you can swap and the character's still on the field, so you can swap to the other character. Like, that's cool and all, right? But, God, sometimes, man, that effect alone really fucks with you whenever you want to start doing other swaps. And, like, either somebody's either A, in your way, or B, the game stops your previous or next inputs and just goes to a specific character anyway. Am I hearing a Qingxi lever? You're damn right you are. I have Qingyi dupe. Is it 3? 3 or 4 right now? I think it's 3. And her engine in 5 more puzzle pieces will be dupe 4. I will have a 1 below max Qingyi engine dupes soon. I just need 5 more puzzle pieces. You don't spam E with Suna, use it once, then second time mid-stun. Yeah, we got server maintenance for Endfield and they gave us a singular pull. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know what the... Oh, no, wait, it's an event.
Okay.
It's an event, and you get 2 standard pulls and one just 500 currency or a barrel. What are we looking for?
That's an ad. Shut up.
Is that Crimson Desert? How can you complain about Aria's gigantic bottom saying it looks like an infant when you're a Qingyi fan? Touché. Touché. Again, it's like the chubbiness, okay? Again, it's a vibe, all right? Okay? It's a vibe. Stop making fun of me. I don't like it. This is my stream.
Okay, well, which combo am I supposed to be using right now?
Who's trying to explain this to you?
Which combo am I supposed to be using?
Freckles
Please watch
crashed out
the
of
full
Discord
thing. It's
because
only
it's
2 minutes long.
Discord.
This is 9 minutes long. You're fucking lying, Pulsar. You're lying straight to my fucking face. This is 9 minutes and 29 seconds long. The Aria section.
Aria
This is an
section.
Aria video!
Oh.
This is just music. Okay.
Okay, I think the section you're looking for is when the video begins.
Okay, no, hold
I
on.
think
This
it
is
starts
Aria
around there.
Flex. Where's Aria Suna?
Flex?
Aria Suna.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is team combination.
Okay, great. Okay. So we're going to do 2 days estimate. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. So 2 days estimation, 3 days estimation.
Days estimate.
I don't know what this is. Hold basic, EX special, Suna
Bro,
EX special, free trigger chain. Wait. Free trigger chain and chain.
Just watch the damn combo.
Okay. So, all right. Well, first off, we got to use a hut in here, so I'll need to swap the teams over.
Why don't you put it in like half speed or 75%?
Because they're gonna be half speed. I
Well, so you can kind of see it rather than pausing.
Okay, so Yuzaha's using the ultimate here. Okay.
0.25.
Okay. All right, and then Suna's using the ultimate. I have to be very careful, guys. I might fuck up the
Oh,
ultimate.
that guy said something nasty about her
Huh?
on the tweet. See the tweet? Oh, I'm look. Or you're not streaming this part, so I'm slightly delayed.
Someone said
Sorry, I'm
something
talking about
nasty?
on screen with Suna. No, I'm not talking about chat. I'm talking about Suna looking at a
ult
phone, but I'm
animation?
delayed. Yes, I'm making a joke, but I'm watching a YouTube chat because this isn't on the Discord stream, so I'm delayed, so it's confusing to you.
Okay, so those ults were not part of the combo. Okay, so okay.
Whale learns poor people combos heartwarming.
Okay, so this is ultimate for 2 days. Okay, no, I see what they mean. They mean start the combo at 95 days. When this boss gets to 95 days, start the combo. So so that's what it means. Plus 2 days is the ultimate's going to do 2 days, and then the EX special is going to do 3 days. So start at 95.
Wait. Is it actually telling you to stop the world until 95? Like not do anything basically?
No, just start the combo.
Yeah, hold everything off. Like let's say you have this resource and the boss is at 1 stun.
So we use 1 EX, okay,
or 1 day,
and then dump everything, okay, and then use all right, and then use the EX. Okay, hold on. So
right, but how does this work for using
and then we're gonna swap to Yuza. I'm gonna swap to Yuzaha because I feel like quick assist doesn't really matter with Suna.
Wait, why is Yusaha not here anyway? Why is Lycon here?
Okay, then we do the chain.
He's ignoring me.
And then we hold. Expend it all. Okay, we held. And then we swap, and then we finish that, and then we go back to Yuzaha. And then we do the chain. Okay.
So what did you guys eat for Christmas?
And then we hold. Okay.
But you're using Lycon.
But you're using Lycon.
Is that gonna change anything?
Yeah, not really, no. Okay.
Watches one clip, now I fully get it. Rip Ari hands trying to do that combo. If you enjoy combos in games that play like these, you should play Homaru Hime, that just released today, available on Steam and maybe other platforms, but I'm only on Steam. Homaru Hime, $22, currently 10% off.
Okay, what do we do again? Okay, so we need to do Aria EX. No, Aria. I don't have ult. I don't have an Aria ult.
That's what I was saying. So you have to wait until you get there.
No, we'll just skip that. We'll just skip the ult part. Okay, we'll skip the ult. Okay? So okay, so we need 2 more. We need 2 more days, and then we're gonna use an EX special.
Does it give you a buff or something?
We're gonna use the so we're gonna use the EX special, and then we're gonna hold. Okay.
We're being added. I think things are going badly.
Hold.
We ain't playing that bullshit you just said. We are playing
Fuck.
Arknights. Yeah, enjoy your Arknights. It's good to know you guys are playing Arknights Frontiers.
Okay.
I hope you're really enjoying that. I'm glad to know that we, as in you guys, are playing it. It's probably a really good game. Who's we? Pride Air with the support. Do you think at this rate we're gonna server ignore or ban Frontier if we keep spamming about Arknights?
I'm focusing right now. Okay. All right. Too much days.
I'd rather go play Marathon. Yeah, I've heard quite a few people say Marathon's good. Here's the thing. We're now at a crossroads. Marathon's going to be very interesting. Marathon's is going to be because here's the thing. I don't think the characters look ugly. That's not changed at all, right? So now we have to see what's stronger. The people that truly believe the game is fun to play, or the people that hate the designs. Because the designs didn't change. People still hate the designs. I bet you people that like playing the game still hate the way like certain characters look, right? That hasn't changed, right? So it's going to be very interesting. We're now at a crossroads. This is the Concordia trilogy finale. Will gameplay finally triumph?
Okay, what do I need to do? EX special? I need a little bit more. 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 This is Suna.
Because I've heard quite a few people that I know and just online say that Marathon actually does quite kind of good, right? And these are people that would spit on Concord. These are people that would spit on High Guard. So this is truly going to be a battle for the ages with Marathon. Studio, known for Destiny, been around for 2 decades with Bungie and stuff like that. Probably doesn't have any of the Bungie original staff in it anymore. Most likely doesn't, right? But it's the name itself. It's the Bungie name. Coming forward to prove the latest Battle of the Ages. Gameplay or character design. An age-old, is the video game for gaming or is the video game for gooning? The Battle of the Ages will soon begin, and there can only be one victor. Now, realistically, even if Marathon does be successful, it's very likely it would shut down in a couple of years anyway, because Destiny was not a good track record, and I don't think people are ready to forgive Bungie for that. So even if Marathon does do good, I don't think people are willing to forgive Bungie for Destiny yet. So I think either way, Marathon will fail. The difference will just be, does it fail in the first month, or does it fail in the first year? Right? Like, let's be honest. I don't think, even if Marathon's good, I don't think it's going to last. Let's be super generous, right? I don't think it'll last 2 years, right? I feel like Destiny's bad track record left enough of a bad taste in people's mouths that it will just ruin them in the long run, in one way or another. So since when is good designs necessary for gooning? That is a powerful statement. That is a powerful statement.
Okay, what do we need to do? Okay, EX special. Jump. 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 I don't have enough.
Is this the first time Ari learns a combo like this? Tomato? None of my characters in the entire... I have like 8 different teams. All of them try to use as many unique characters as possible. I don't have a combo that's anywhere close to this on any of my teams. Not in the slightest. The closest was when I made a Yadari team and tried to have a Lycon in it, because I didn't understand that when Yadari came out, she wasn't spin to win. She was spin to win with the occasional E. That was the most complicated team playing I had, and it's not exactly complicated, right? Up until that point, it was just blow your load, stun or no stun, you swap anyway. Blow your load on the other character, stun or no stun, swap anyway. This is far more... What he's doing right now is the most complicated shit I have ever seen in this game.
I'm good. We're gonna move on to the Arknights Endfield.
Guys, I gotta be honest, I don't like control skills. I think control skills are fine. I don't like them under the context that if you fuck up the control skill, you don't get your points. I think it's so fucking annoying. And it's not like it's a little bit of points either. It's like a big amount of points. So, do you just have all 3 character quests you haven't done?
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Well, I haven't done them either, so I don't think I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, probably.
I'd like to stay, but okay. How about this? I'll stay, but we're just gonna do them at the same time. I won't talk about the character quest, but we'll just do them at the same time, right?
You're just gonna be talking with chat.
I'll be talking with chat. I'll be doing mine at the same time as long with you because I want to stay here, but I don't want to. I don't want to
You want to
see
be here
what
with
happens.
chat. You just want to stick around with chat.
When you're here too, we can bounce off each other. Unless you don't want to talk to me. If you don't want to talk to me, that's cool. I'm not. I don't. Even
I have no problem talking with you. We've talked
well,
every time for other story content.
Well, I don't know because like I feel like Enfield's kind of weird. Like we
How's it
basically we basically were like live the entire time for Enfield, right?
Yeah, I liked that. Did you thought that was weird?
Then we'll keep it going.
Did you
Well,
think that?
I don't know if we've changed that because you and I at some point usually we like to like separate and do the story on our own sometimes, especially if one of us hasn't experienced it for immersion. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't have.
I'm not worried about being able to properly keep up with proper nouns of the game.
Yeah. Also, I'm not interested in Laevatain or whatever her story is. Gilberta's cute, but I don't really think she's gonna have an interesting story. And Yvonne, the goat, I mean, her story's probably gonna be okay, if not, you know. Whose story are you doing first? Are we starting with Laevatain?
We're going in order of release, so it's going to be Laevatain, then Gilberta, then Yvonne.
Okay. I still haven't done Lone Wolf Guy.
I don't know how late I'm gonna be staying up today though, because I will be having lunch with a work buddy tomorrow.
Oh, having lunch with a work buddy?
Yeah, going to JP's Tavern.
Oh, okay.
Am I just gonna pull her out of the stone?
Well, hold on. I don't want to get spoiled.
I won't say anything. I'll just stick to chat.
Oh yeah, I guess I can move the chat up. There we go. I forgot I can on my phone. I can block it.
Just pop it out. Oh, or yeah, you can just pull it up.
Yeah, on phone I just pull the chat up.
Penguin. They're not beating the penguin allegations with this. You hate most of the character quests in this game except one. This game's only just came out, so there's plenty of more characters for you to hate.
Wait, you ran up to the crystal. I'm talking to Perlica.
Yeah, I forgot. I did that. I accidentally walked into Perlica. I think she recognizes me. She's not falling for me yet.
Well, somebody was telling me the crystals in the universe, like the crystals we got your characters for, it's effectively like a record. Like the crystal is like it's like a save file. So we're just basically pulling out a save file of like Laevatain. I don't know, halfway into the game. She's level 30. She hasn't gotten her ultimate yet. Alright, what are you eating tomorrow? I don't want to go to JP's again.
Bar food? Okay, you don't have to come with.
Okay. Well, no, I'm not coming with you. I'm just saying next time I do it, I don't think I'm going to get fries. Like, the fries are so greasy. Touch it. Oh, I'm getting a fixed operator. Okay. Marathon mentioned? That was a bit ago. When did Sleptic show up? Uh-oh. I find Laevatain AoE very fun in this game. The only issue is her attack effects blind me from enemy attacks. They need to do something about, like... I just don't understand how you pick red and somehow you make it a hue of red. That's really hard to see. Oh, hey, Leviathan. I assume I'm behind you. Yeah, I'm behind. So I can just I can say whatever the hell I want. Yo, I wish I was that rock boy. Okay, never mind. The sword went in my back.
I thought you weren't going to talk about story.
I'm behind you.
Gee. Oh, so you get the privilege and I don't this time. Even though you were doing it anyway before. Hold on, when I get to a boss, I'll go.
I'm very animated. What can I say?
記憶をなくす方がずっとマシだ。自分のじゃない。めちゃくちゃな記憶が大量につきまとって離れない。だからここに来た。どこから来て何をしてきたのか。本物の自分を知るために。
Hello, Pearl fan.
私は記憶を追いかけて。
Yes, it was 12 away from guaranteed S on Yisheng Guan banner 1 hour ago before banner reset and nothing to do. Yisheng Guan, you mean Yijuan?
Yeah, Yijuan.
行くよ。
Was Sleptic here? I don't know if Sleptic was here. Sleptic was in the Discord earlier. The moment we started talking about gooning shit or something. Or like memes.
I still think Leviathan should have had Fiona's voice actor from Stellasora rather than Springfield slash, you know, Faruzan.
Who's Fiona? I don't remember who
Fiona. Fiona? The magic girl in Stellasora?
No, I like this more rough and tugged variation of like Springfield.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just whenever I see a character and then I don't hear what I assume what their voice sounds like, sometimes there's a bit of whiplash. Just a bit.
Honestly, like Endmin is still just better in terms of like just damage. There's no setup. You just press buttons. Ari doesn't like Caesar. She's okay, but it's like, come on. Like some elements of her design just look weird. Like, what is that breastplate? Yes.
Well, don't remember the OG Caesar design. That shit was gas. The one we got instead was. I don't care. She looked like a fucking like Mad Maxy crazy.
What is this
like
breastplate? I'm not a fan of this. This is such a weird looking breastplate.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either.
Also,
pull up the original Caesar. Pull up the original. Right there.
I don't like the rat. I don't like the rat tail hair. I'm not a fan of rat tail hair.
A lot of characters have rat tail hair.
I'm not a fan of a lot of characters, unless you're Jane Doe, who's a literal rat.
Design. Look at the OG design right there.
Yeah, the concept art.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the shield. I like the crown. But obviously, like they want to like understate something like they want to like understate her design because it's still supposed to look somewhat believable in like a hyper realized.
Yeah, it's not a believable design, but I like the design. Okay.
Caesar, if she was in Wuwa. That reminds me of a Twitter post that I had saved that I didn't do anything with for a video, but it's just titled Earth if it was Wuwa.
Wait, you can just press administrator's button twice and then the mob is dead.
Yeah, it consumes the vulnerability and does more damage.
Yeah, because it's crush. So the context from the story is we were talking to Perlica about memories, and then we just walked up to the gender-changing rock, and now we're here.
And we pressed the other button by accident.
Yeah, I'm reading chat for this one. Like, I'm already kind of out of it. Like, this is a bad setup.
Wait, Tomato, you commented in that one post, and I didn't cover it. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Meanwhile, we have Laevatain, who's supposed to be like this, like, rough and tough girl, and she's sitting here, like, explaining world mechanics like a fucking scientist. Yeah, I'm kind of checked out already, guys.
This is supposed to be apparently the better of the 4 character quests, by the way.
Maybe later, but not right now. Like, I'm already kind of checked out.
I've heard the Gibraltar Yvonne one is closer to Wolfguard in terms of like presentation, and that's not in a good light.
To be fair, I'm one of the people that loved Bernice's quest because it felt appropriate for, like, you know, not only Bernice but also like the aesthetic of being like, you know, each character's story is supposed to be kind of close to like a TV show or like
Wolfguard's is pretty good theme-wise. I don't care about themes. Wolfguard's was shit.
I haven't done his yet. Funnily enough, his is going to be the last one I do if we do all 3.
It centers around a generic NPC.
Ah, goody. My favorite. Here's the thing. At least this game is making some attempt with the generic NPCs by putting them in like the...
I think the NPCs...
Hold on. They're putting them in settlements and they're at least having reoccurring moments with them. That's a little bit better than just
They look
one
so
and
ugly,
done.
though. They look so ugly.
It's something, okay? It's something.
Like, they are the worst looking NPCs ever.
Okay, that... Untrue, first off.
Okay, what's the worst? Can you think of a worse game with NPCs? I'll let you even go outside the realm of gotcha. Because it seems like you're already on the line of thought of going outside the realm of gotcha anyway.
I'm trying to pay attention to the story and read chat. I'm sorry. You kind of ambushing me with that one. I'll secede for now.
Wolfguard, we're setting up for shit for future quests. I mean, with Rossi, maybe. I could see that Storm with Rossi. Hold on, I'm gonna get some ice cream.
I hate NPC in this game. Why the fuck are the NPC taking most of the screen time? Welcome to Getcha. Wait, I can't even say that anymore. Star Rail doesn't make it mostly NPCs, and Genshin stopped doing mostly PCCs for a while now. Yeah, what's any other game's excuse? The main home players have stopped doing that. ZZ also stopped doing that.
This is why I like Stella Sora, because the content is mostly not voiced. They have a lot more creative liberty with the story, and I like the characters. Drumstick. Not the nut topping, just the chocolate coating. Because I'm not trying.
You got drumsticks?
Yeah, I'm not trying to make a mess in my room. I'm not trying to make a mess on my carpet or my chair.
So I'm interacting with these monoliths. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not absorbing any of it. It's just random shit of like, oh, this is probably something of your past, and it's.
Don't worry, Laevatain will do a good job of recounting it anyway.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, I don't think any of these pedestals matter. It's just giving us backstory. That doesn't matter right now. It really doesn't matter right now.
She's very calm, by the way, for someone who has not... For someone with someone else's memory.
Here's the thing. Maybe somebody in chat can confirm. These monoliths are referencing certain in Arknights 1, right? Maybe that's what it's doing. Maybe somebody in chat can confirm that these are references to Arknights 1, right? The entire start of this quest is just member berries for OG Arknights players. See? So in that case, I'm not going to pay attention. Because if I want to pay attention, I'll just go watch Cert Arknights lore video.
I thought Cert had literally no story content though in the original game.
I don't know. I could go read it. It exists somewhere.
No, just find Arknights Endfield Cert story explained.
Yeah, I'm not. If the first part of this for like the next 10 minutes is just all like OG Arknights search stuff, I'm checked out. I'm just basically gonna like I'm gonna kind of pay attention, and by kind of I mean like 30%, and mostly read chat. Starl just gave up on character quests. Yeah, I kind of did. I'm okay with that though, because again, if you're gonna have
Does
like
Genshin still do hangouts?
No, we haven't had a hangout since Fontaine.
And who was that?
Well, no. What they did is they replaced hangouts with anecdotes. So it's less hangouts. Like, oh, sorry. There's instead of having like one hangout, right, for one character that's always a 4-star because every
Hello,
hangout
Boss
is for a
Louvre.
4-star. You're following me here, right? Instead of having hangouts, they're just doing anecdotes, so that way they can have random moments with 4 stars and 5 stars that can also have part 1, 2s, and 3s, and it's for like 15 characters rather than having one hangout that's like 2 hours long, right? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Instead of doing hangouts in Genshin now, they just do anecdotes. And honestly, I like anecdotes more. Hangouts weren't bad. It's just that anecdotes provide more opportunities for more characters to shine, especially since, again, hangouts were 4-star exclusive. So I feel like this enables people not to be left out with characters they like that just won't show up again because they're not like a 4 or a 5-star, that type of thing. You know, I'm realizing why, Ari, you said people like the search story the most. It's because we have a bunch of fucking Arknights fanboys in our community. So that's probably why they say they like it, because it's just like, oh yes, Arknights, 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 Arknights. So I'm going to assume this is going to be the worst story for you and me. Just straight up, because we don't know what's going on.
Frontiers, you're retarded.
What Frontiers say? Arikado a ball and gun gamer for not playing Arknights low-key. Ari, when's the last time you played a game with a gun in it that's not Deep Rock?
Hotline Miami?
Would it literally
Hotline
be
Miami?
huh?
Ratchet and Clank? Do you count those as a gun?
It has to be first person. It has to be first person or
First
third person.
person?
First person or third person. Again, normie. Ball and gun game, it's normie.
When was the last time? Didn't we play the finals when during my 2-month break from content creation?
Yes. So
Fuck
half
lights.
a year ago.
Gotta get that out there. Sorry.
It's also because Endman feels like an actual character in this quest. Maybe.
Holy shit, 2 Leviathans?
So far, they... Oh, now I'm ahead of you because you've been stopping.
2 lava cakes.
Yeah, so far, Endfield doesn't necessarily feel like their own character, I'm going to be honest. Nothing about this is inherently, like, different.
I don't care. Endmund is cute. She's one of the cutest
Endman
MCs.
is cute. Endman is cute. I like how all you see is Endman's really small smile. It's really cute.
Little girl, big coat.
Yeah, exactly. Little girl, big coat.
Thanks for the tutorial.
Tower defense is not for everyone. You gotta also bear in mind, Ari just
Save
doesn't
us from
play
the doom
like...
posting and shit talking of Endfield. Just play the game. Let the money rake in, and they can't do fucking shit about it. It didn't work for Genshin. It didn't work for Star Rail. It's not working for ZCC, and it's not gonna work for Arknights Endfield. Let the people who spend the money spend their fucking money, and let the game get the development it needs, while the doom posters cry and bitch as this game does just fine for several years.
Who made that Doom post comment? What's going on?
It's just a general like temperature check, like for like normies and like obvious detractors.
There are 2 totaled cars on the way to my train station. Nobody is doing anything about them. Some drunkards use them as a drinking table. Now both cars are buried in cans.
Wait, where are you looking for that?
I scrolled up to Pearl's comment. I realized I kind of missed some of the chat when I was trying to like look at the introduction of this character quest, and then realized, okay, I'm checked out. So now I'm just rereading some of the chat I missed.
いつも最後に現れる。
So wait, Ari, what game were you referencing when you said like the boycotts won't work? Are you just talking about Enfield? Like you think
Boss
Enfield
said,
should
save
go-
us from the doom posting, and she's talking of Enfield.
Oh. Boss, get off the internet. Just stop. Just fucking stop.
What was I talking about? Okay, what was I talking about before Boss said something? I completely lost my line of thought.
No.
Okay. I can't wait for someone in chat to bring up the wrong examples and just lead us further astray.
Maybe I'm biased, but when I see a male MC with short black hair and black clothes, I just dismiss it as Kirito wannabe. Female penguin administrator is cute. You assume Kirito is when black short-haired protagonist started. Sure, Kirito might have like exacerbated it, but I'm pretty sure it existed long before him, right? Because you got to remember, black hair, black short hair, that's just the what common like male look in the East. Like that's really all there is to it. One of my favorite anime characters, my favorite anime male characters, who's like Novelty's voice actor, right? As like a small reference point, right? Does anybody know about the anime series Monogatari? Where it's about a guy and he's surrounded by all these girls. It's like a harem, not harem. Because like really early on, he decides to date one of the girls and all the other girls just kind of fuck with him. And he's just like, oh God, what do I got to deal with again, right? Araragi, my goat, yes! He is short black hair. And that show predates Sword Art anime. Everybody loves Aragi. I'm so happy.
What show?
I'm so happy I got to know Monogatari. The Yap show?
Oh, the Yap show. Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, like Aragi is black, short black hair. Eva? It's brown hair, but it's the same idea.
Just disappointed that people get misled by someone's bad faith video, which they don't know. Well, that's just unfortunate, you know. Sometimes we lose the flock to the slaughterhouse. Can't really go back and pick the pieces back up and do it and salvage anything.
Did you finally watch the Monster and Off-Season season? Oh yeah, you guys said that there were extra seasons. I tried to find them. I couldn't find them. I'll look again later. I've been playing gacha games since 2000. I've been playing gacha games since 2010. I never shit on any of them. I don't know why some people do. Just move on from the ones you don't like. The reason why, it's a weird combination. So first of all, it is Western live service culture. When like DLC practices and monetizations in like the 2010s started to ramp up and get crazy, people were willing to and then we saw live services like Overwatch came out and stuff like that, or even like some Valve games. There was a compromise, unanimous compromise within like gamers that, okay, we're okay with the monetization so long as like we get constant update content that reflects the amount of money we're putting in. And like some of that money was the biggest some of that money gets reinvested back into the project, and the gamers are happy and the companies are happy. And as live services went on, the monetization went up, and also the expectations of like content updates and quality of life and like listening to player feedback went up as well. So when you have gacha games that act as this very radical extreme in terms of like monetization expenditure on the player side, they expect an equal amount. When they say billion-dollar company, they are being very literal in that sense, is that they get millions of or even billions of dollars off of these games that they made, and yet the updates and the responses to player feedback in certain circles of like gaming communities, they feel like it's not reflective of the actual money that they're receiving. Trust me, I hate devs listened culture as much as like the small handful of other people who also do, because I just think it's just a very brain dead, being strung along mindset. It's just people want gacha games, which are live service games. They want them to have the same update cadence as like a Western non-gacha live service game. I don't think you're gonna like the story if you don't focus, my bro. I mean, hey, I like the fact that she knew who we were, and she was just like, nah, this is my battle, get out of here. I like that bit.
Got 5 A rank wensions again. DM it to Freckles.
Do you want to see my double 5-star and 4 purples again? I'm sure you would love to see that again, comparatively to your multiple A ranks that are fucking useless. Ooh.
No, you break them down so you can then eventually like turn them in for an S rank.
Right, but are they talking about bangaboos?
I don't get why people try to drama farm gacha game because Western entertainment has been built off of drama.
I like how I'm telling Perlika. I met a red-haired Sarkaz girl who wields a sword. I'm pretty sure in the Arknights universe there's probably 22 of those.
Let me give you a great example of this. Cooking television, cooking competition shows. In like the West, compared to like UK cooking competition shows, there's a lot more emphasis on like drama.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Our mom, who used to like watching MasterChef, she would watch stuff like MasterChef, like the OG MasterChef, and then she would also watch MasterChef UK and then like MasterChef Kids. UK and MasterChef UK and MasterChef Kids had like nowhere near the same amount of drama because it's just a different culture there. Ever heard of Jerry Springer? I've heard of Jerry Springer, but I don't know what Jerry Springer does.
Isn't it a TV show?
Is it MasterChef Kids? Yeah, there's MasterChef Kids. Gordon Ramsay's actually nice to them. He doesn't yell at the kids.
Yeah.
I think it's MasterChef Junior, I think is the name of the show. You should
wait a minute.
Why is them.
Wait a minute. Why is Leviathan inside of our gender changing crystal?
Who do you think handles the gender change? It's called flamboyant for a reason.
Boo. Do you really want me to explain how the crystals actually are in universe? Storn, before you explain how the crystals are in universe, explain the sword, okay? Okay.
And also remember there's a character limit per message.
Hold on.
Okay, that one just went over your head,
crystals, okay. Because somebody told me last night that the crystals are basically like save file data, right? I want you, Storn, to explain Edmund's sword, because I said last night, and I'm trying to find the message right now. I'm trying to find the message in our Discord right now. I said that I think Edmund's signature sword is one of the coolest weapons in the game, because it's like the weird memory crystal, but it's also got like the little like wordings etched on it and stuff like that, right? So making it a sword, like, is there like memory components to that? What does the writing on the sword mean? Is it like a seal? Is like the writing on like the crystal sword, or even the crystals in general? Is that like a seal? Like how like a magic seal in a magic universe, it would be like weird eldritch words that you write on something to keep something contained. Like, how do these work? I guess, yes, you can explain how the crystals work, because the crystals have different shapes. They clearly have wording on them, whatever the wording means. Whether it's like a descriptor, or if it's like you put the wordings on there to like make a certain like outcome of the crystal or something like that, or like contain it or something like that. You mean the originium? Yeah, basically.
Originium. Can I get my camera back? I'm trying. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do with my I need to do something about my factory in a moment.
他のところに行こう。
It has nothing to do with Arknights, but when you said seal, you reminded me that the Gabimaro pronounces Sealy as seal. Thank you for that. I watched one Gabimaro video. They were just running in a circle and talking about something without showing the thing off when they could have very easily shown it off. I don't like Gabimaro videos.
No, Gabimaro just literally just meanders around in an open area and just yaps. Off of memory.
And you people watch him? I've heard you guys mention that person multiple times. You watch that bullshit? God, you guys need to just get off the internet. Pick up knitting or something. At least Aria over here will show images, you know, not unfiltered, right? They'll show images, they'll show like the descriptions, they'll be like something you can follow along with when you're looking at the screen.
Thanks for the glaze, buddy.
Watching Gabby for the visuals is like watching hentai for the story. I mean, isn't there like a hentai that Ari really likes? And like I watched
Wait, hold on.
Story. I mean, it's like softcore, right?
Where
What is it called? Magical Girls?
Oh, that
Bursting
show.
for Magical Girls? No,
It's
it's
not
Gushing for
hentai?
Magical Girls.
A hentai?
これで途
Oh,
絶えた。
come on, it's softcore hentai.
It is peak.
もし家がどこか、もういい。
Like my
仕事がそ
penis.
んなくて面倒だ。
Oh, you don't have to say it.
アイスクリームを食べる。やっぱりこれだな。もうなくなった。
Capybara slander will be tolerated.
この世にアイスクリームロー
Yes, it is. I love you, Ari. Interspecies Reviewers is the best. I watched the first 5 to 6 episodes of Interspecies Reviewers. I actually couldn't get into it.
I watched Interspecies Reviewers with a few people a while back. Every time you would quote-unquote enter the voice call, though, our fucking stupid loser who was like watching it would like keep doing this joke where the moment like you jumped in, he would like put on Card Fight Vanguard to like shield your eyes. Which, by the way, Card Fight Vanguard is a really like shitty like Yu-Gi-Oh knockoff, guys.
The reason why we did Card Fight Vanguard is one day we were in the server and we clicked randomize on anime, and then we said, okay, don't watch the first episode, watch the very last episode. They were just fucking around. So now Card Fight Vanguard is like a shitty in-joke.
It's okay. It was Ed anyway, who was like in control of like showing us interspecies.
Oh yeah, it
reviewers
was
anyway.
Ed. People
Yeah.
shit on Ed. I thought Ed was okay. He has his hard. He has his
It was
hard
okay,
thoughts,
but he definitely had his moments where he deserved to be mocked. Let's be
we
honest.
all have our moments.
Yeah, but some have more moments and some have less moments.
Me and my 2 other friends have
Do a
mocked
flip.
our friend. Me and my 2 friends have mocked our like longtime friend Nimue for the longest time, but we fucking love Nimue, right? I started to stop mocking Minyu. I started to stop mocking Minyu because we got to a point where it's like, bro, we've known each other for 10 years. I don't need to shit on you. You're my homie. It's like there's no reason for us to be randomly antagonistic to each other for the sake of a lol. It's like, you know me, I know you. How you doing, buddy? What's going on?
The nanotech of Iron Man. Question: what happened? What if none of us have watched Iron Man?
What?
Boss Louvrium.
Iron Man is like every other Marvel movie. I've seen like numerous Marvel movies, but only like 10 minutes of like a random scene, either like near the middle or near the end.
If anyone ever asks me about like the original Hulk movies, all I can think about is the scene where like an old man drinks like a Sprite with some blood in it and he fucking dies.
No, I remember the scene from Hulk 2 where he's trying to live in some shit. I think it's Venezuela.
In like a bottling plant. And he, like, works in a
Yeah.
bottling
He gets like harassed by like natives in the like Venezuelan area, and then he turns into the Hulk. And then the only other thing I remember that movie is at the end where he becomes like a monk and like hides somewhere, and he's like chilling, and then just randomly goes Hulk mode. Again, I've seen numerous Marvel movies, but only 10
I
minutes
think the
of them.
shtick for
Except
that
for the
was
original
just him
Avengers.
being able to control himself.
I have seen the original Avengers 4 times, but only the first half of it. I've seen the first Avengers 4 times, but only the first half of it.
I've only seen
Never
one
the rest
scene.
of
I've
it.
only seen one scene from the first Avengers movie where it's like they're fighting like in the ship, and then like one of like the staff members dies or something, and that's it.
Right before shooting Loki.
Oh, you know that?
Yeah, because it was in the first half that I watched 4 different times. Leave Card Fight Vanguard alone. There's no way mix-up
A
is
reconvenure with close ties to serve. So it is like some weird reincarnation stuff.
Well, yeah, it's a save file, like I told you. The characters
Yeah.
are basically save
Yeah.
files.
記憶の多重化に悩まされていて、自身が本当に経験したことがわからないようなのです。最初に目にしたものは廃墟となった村、固まった溶岩。そして気づいたらそばにあったと。
I'm just gonna wait for the hint because I'm just gonna read chat. I don't care about this puzzle. I miss Colism from Marvel movies. I don't even know what that is. Coulson?
Coulson.
Coulson. Come on, game, give me the hint. I don't care. Thank you. I'm trying to read chat. Oh, that's a great hint, game. Like I could really not understand that. Anyway. Wow, that hint did nothing for me. I mean, I don't have to figure it out now, but still, like... There we go, got it. Not much Arknights fans in the chat, so sad. No, there is a lot of them. Literally, we have a lot of OG Arknights fans. They're not chatting right now, but they are definitely in the Discord. Like Shirun, for instance, but they're asleep right now. I used to play Vanguard with my friends. Oh god.
Oh, that's...
彼女はより深い傷を負うことになりかねません。だから古傷があるって管理人どうか助けてあげてもらえませんか。うん任せて。時代より過去に向かったはずだ。
You know what's also nice about Administrator is she's got some very normal looking hair, all things considered.
I love that this hologram of Leviathan pushed me because I was standing in the way. Man, these holograms these days. Real interactive.
Why is that so funny? Ask him, don't look at me.
What's funny? The hologram thing? Or I used to play Vanguard?
I think you laughing at him for saying he used to play Card Fight Vanguard. I think you were laughing at his childhood, dude.
If anybody said it, I would have giggled, okay? It's not because I know anything about Card Fight Vanguard. It could be a good card game. But let's be honest, it's just not Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not insert other more popular card game here. Right? Like, I don't think I'm crazy for saying that. Now granted, maybe it's popular in a certain territory, right? Maybe it's like all the rage, and I don't know, insert like I don't know, fucking Brazil or something like that, right? But I'm not in Brazil, so to me it's like, lol, just play Yu-Gi-Oh. Hologram's so thick, it's getting real.
How'd she get out?
We don't glaze female Endman enough. True. So cute. Endman looks too young to be a role-playing CEO, IMO. Yeah, that's what immortality, sleeping in a cocoon or whatever does to you. I mean, think about it. If you were able to basically be, like, essentially immortal and all you had to do is sleep in a cocoon, would you really be doing that when you're in, like, your 70s?
Yeah, funnily enough, I could see Endman being like an actual like savior, but like leading like an actual like inner space corporation. Also, we're
probably-
kind, also
they're probably-
we're kind of like a non-profit organization at this point, if I'm being honest.
まさか旅の途中でもう一度
No, we're getting our
会うとは思わなかった
foot in early so that we can make all the profits later. Okay.
We're never, but we're too much of a good girl / good guy to do that.
When Perlica passes the torch while we're in cryostasis, and then that person passes that torch, and then that person passes that torch, and then that person passes that torch, and then that person gives that torch to their child who got the job with no credentials. Then when Edmund wakes up, they'll realize, holy shit, capitalism is running wild. It's time to go to a new planet.
偽物の幻影にすり替わることもある。ここはそういう偽りの記憶で溢れてるから。
Hey, they even say cert. How about that?
Yeah.
They're not dancing around it.
私は記憶を取り戻すためにあの影を探してるって。
Someone made a video said Arknights Enfield's toxic positivity. Which one? I'm sure there's at least 2 or 3 people who have done that. I'm sure there are at least 2 or 3 people.
So, like, will we learn
boy,
more?
Pharos played Stellasora, and he's got funny face on. So
Are we
does he
gonna
not like
learn?
it?
Are we gonna learn more about the current state of Rhode Islands? Like, are we gonna learn any more of that? Because from what I understand, this game takes place like 100+ years later. Are we gonna learn more about the current state of Rhodes Island? Are they destroyed? Are they like a minor organization? Did they complete their goals on the original planet they were from? Like, are we gonna learn any of that? Nope. Okay.
.この歪んだ化け物もあんたの記憶から生まれた。今のあんたにはどっちが本物かもわからない。
You know how there are some people who are saying like the reason why the live service bubble has bursted is because like after COVID, like a lot of like the quote unquote like I can't think of a better word to put it.
Well, yeah, it was absolutely
fake,
that.
Fake gamers just stopped being like a variable.
Exactly. Yeah.
You could make the same argument for stuff like ZZZ, Stellasora, Arknights Endfield, maybe even like a few more gotchas on their way. It's like the market is just simply readjusting back to a more default state.
Enfield was announced near like the back end of COVID, right?
Yeah.
Same for like Anada and all these other games. I feel like they started making their game, but then thought to themselves, okay, while gamers are going down, gacha market is still steady, if not rising. Let's try and get a piece of that pie because we've already put so much effort in. If anything, I'd say give it another year or two for like the gachas that haven't even been announced yet or were announced in the last year. Things like Silver Palace. I think when we see how those ones go down is when we'll really see how the chips fall. If like there still is enough customers within the ecosystem to rely upon to make these big games and try and go for big profits, or if the industry is going to teeter back to becoming small, and things like Genshin and HSR will just kind of run their course until they themselves kind of get tired out, and then like people will finally move on to something else.
あんたの記憶だ。一つ言っておく。自分の記憶を知るんじゃない。
I feel like when I asked about Rhode Islands, I opened a can of worms with chat that is impenetrable, and I can't because now people are just talking about Arknights 1 lore. So sorry guys, I'm not gonna contribute to the conversation anymore. You guys are now stuck in your own little bubble, and I can't pierce it. It's just impenetrable. I don't like that these little communicator conversations don't have a log. Because I feel like they love to drop little lore tidbits in these communicator logs, and I feel like if I want to like reinforce what I just read, I can't do that.
I don't know why I'm getting swept up in the false memories.
Yeah, you're ahead of me now, like way ahead of me. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This really is just, man. We love Cert, the Laevatain story so much because we love Cert and we love Arknights. Like, I'm sorry, guys. This is just all it is. It's like, oh my god, it's Cert and she's actually Cert. But not Cert.
I hope you're gonna have a great time with the Yvonne story.
Well, because it'll be like an actual story, right?
Don't
Don't forget, I'm one of the few
Actual
retards
story, okay.
that actually think Valley 4 was decent, right? Or at least I actually don't mind what they're trying to do with Arknights Endfield, period. I'm like the one retard that actually thinks like, okay, like the actual moment-to-moment story might not be good, but the overall vibe of like colonization effort, I think this is great. Radagon again? Oh, you did say false.
Wait, I thought we said we were gonna stop. We were gonna stop her from being led into these false memories, but it just seems like we're just humoring her right now.
OMG, it's Cert Arknights.
管理人はいろんなことを忘れちゃって。
昔、私たちを救った管理人とは違う。みんなが。
So I don't know Arknights lore with like the duplicate characters and all that. Could we have not just called her Cert again? Did we really need to call her Laevatain?
I think I don't know. I was gonna say it's like it like helps to maybe like disconnect Endfield so that new players are willing to come into it, but then when they name drop the connection between Certain and Laevatain, I don't really know if I could make that guess. At this point, I would just chalk it up to...
They did the same thing with Ardelia, though. Like, the first time you see Ardelia for the Outpost, they're just like, we got somebody from Rhodes Island, or at least somebody who kind of was. They do it there as well, so it's like, do we really need to pussyfoot around? Here's the thing. I think you should be directly saying this is Cert, right?
Only the infected have the possibility.
No. Let me say this. They should be calling Cert, and they should be calling Ardelia what they were called in the previous game. Here's why. When I started playing GFL 2, I thought to myself, oh my god! This is... Now, to be fair, in GFL 2, they give them actual names because they didn't have names before. But at least... there's the implication that it's the same person. They just have a name now, and people still remember them as UMP40. The game is like, yeah, I am UMP40, but I have a name now, right? Because narratively, it's 10 years later, I gave myself a name. And there are some people that are still named what they originally were, like Springfield, right? So, like, I feel like in GFL 2, because I never played GFL 1, when I came into GFL 2, like, I've been on the internet, I've played gotchas, I've kind of seen some characters from GFL just online, like people like UMP40, like the Scar Eye Girl, people like Macchiato. I've seen occasional art of her, people like Springfield, right? Springfield's like one of the poster childs for GFL 1, right? When I get to see Springfield, UMP, Macchiato, Klukai, when I get to see all these characters in GFL 2, even though I've never played GFL 1, and they still kind of have the original names because it's also their original gun, right? There's a sense of like, oh shit, I didn't play this, but now I see what there was to like. This was the character people liked, right? By calling Cert Laevatain, I feel like it does a disservice to people who like might see this character and think, oh, I think I've seen that design in Arknights 1 before, but then it's a completely different name that like is so far off. You're just like, you don't even know it's Cert until the game just directly tells you, right? Like if we didn't live stream and I just played this game, I wouldn't know who the hell Laevatain is until the game is like, yeah, that's Cert from the first game. I actually would rather the game be like, yes, this is a character from the first game, because then I could be like, oh shit, this is the character people talk about, or something like that. I kind of know them. They mentioned this girl named Cert. Oh my god, that's Cert. That type of thing, right?
I think the Cert had like no like story content or like I actual like
No
establishment in
spoilers. She
Arknights
don't call
1, right?
herself Cert. You will see in this quest. I don't give a fuck about that. Call her Cert. Let her accept her name as Cert, unless there's some, hyper specific reason. What about Ardelia then? Ardelia doesn't have the same name.
Part of me just feels like that the writing for this quest is just leaning into the fact that they didn't make any story content for Cert. I'm just saying. That's just how I feel about this. Like this is one big one big self-aware in joke that they're trying to like lean into, and that like it was deliberate.
Yeah, we don't have a story, so we're gonna fondle around for a bit, being like, I don't have memories. I'm trying to find memory.
Greco's talking out of his ass again. Well, he's just talking bad smack about OG Arknights. It's okay, Frontiers.
It's okay, Frontiers. Okay, Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, the mobs are walking down the lane. They're almost to your defend point in the tower defense. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Just watch the enemies walk down the lane, dying slowly. Shh. Shh. It's okay. They'll get there eventually, okay? I know it's boring watching enemies walk from one side of an arena to the other, but don't worry, your towers will kill them eventually. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Just close your eyes. You don't need to get upset at what I'm saying. It'll all be over soon. What's that one level in Arknights 1 everybody kept saying like a month ago? Oh my god, it's like this is the hardest level. Some jackass said it was like, oh,
they said it without like any
Z-18 TS.
They said it with like no context, so like they didn't even say if it was Arknights or anything.
Yeah. I wanted to make a running joke for the longest time. I wanted to make a joke for the longest time where if there was a hard piece of content, I would just randomly say the name of that level. But because it's such an obscure name, I couldn't fucking remember the name itself to make that joke. Alright, bro, you can never silence the Gooners? Who said anything about silencing them?
Sorry, I was just reading Frontier's comment of negative IQ slow, and I just need to remind myself that this guy likes Sonic, okay?
A little vampire named Werefarin? Can I get a little vampire? The designs right now are kind of lame.
Yo, wait, a vampire girl would be actually kind of cute. Who's the long-haired, gray-haired? What's the long, gray-haired girl?
In Arknights?
What the fuck is the problem with Sonic? Oh, well, you know.
Did you shit talk Sonic?
No, I said quote. I said in like a hushed tone. I was reading the negative IQ slow comment from Frontiers, and then I just reminded myself he's a Sonic fan. That's all. We do a little trolling around here.
Bro, you're gonna beat this story quest far before me because I'm sitting and reading chat. I'm still at the point where I revealed to her I know her name. Like I'm still all the way back here. Oh, there's a red ghost version of me. Ari, bro, shh. Close your IQ. It's okay. Also, Ari, bro, I don't want to silence no one.
Okay, hold on. Arknights, gray hair. Fuck, there's two.
Ari, there's like so many fucking Arknights characters. It's a legacy gacha. They are in like the 200s to 300s. You're not gonna find it by googling Arknights gray hair.
Bullshit. Mudrock. I found it. Fuck you! I got you! You're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find it. You want a negative IQ slow motherfucker? I got you one right here, and his name is Phreckles. Freckles. He's so slow, I'm ahead of him in this story.
They're smacking Tata right now.
あんたと私にとって過去と向き合うってことは難しい。気にするな。
Yeah, so anyway, I wouldn't mind seeing Mudrock next. It's another girl with horns, but like,
見極められたから。
aren't all the good ones. You can see her nipples through her clothes on her E2 one. Okay, hold on 1 second.
私だってごめんだ。
Who's the blonde with horns that has a banner? Sayleech. Sayleech. I want Sayleech next. That's who I want next. I want Sayleech.
It's not as prominent as Ellen Joe, I gotta say. So wait, is Mudrock just like wearing like some weird armor the whole time? And then she reveals herself once you, Yeah, that's kind of hot. Wait, that's kind of hot.
I want Sayleech.
Wait, I kind of want Mudrock. Damn.
He wants.
She's got the ear. She's got pointy ears too.
They all got pointy ears.
Oh, pale skin, gray, silver hair, horns, red eyes.
Arikado Mudrock isn't the character bro was talking about. That was Telu. No, Mudrock is the character he's talking about.
That's the character I'm talking about.
Keep up with the game, buddy. We might have done it. You're not gonna convince. He's gonna do the thing where he says the porn is free, okay? He probably has already been looking at the porn for all we know.
Huh?
今のあんたの方がずっといい。
Check Sayleech mute. I'm not watching a music video. You're not gonna get me to watch any fucking video for any fucking thing, okay?
I got you to watch Dami Dami.
本当に管理人って言えるのかな。
What?
He doesn't want to respond.
What's Dami Dami?
Lucia's music track?
私にも疑問がある。
Lucia's music video?
私は誰だ。 こっちが先に行ったのに。私は
What happened in it?
誰だ。レーバテインだ。
Just the music.
Okay.
裁量者か。うん。君はスルトの。スルト。彼女が残したのは混乱する記憶の渦だけだ。
God, Arknights Endfield looks so good.
他の裁量者は記憶から自分が誰なのか何をすべき
I don't have Laevatain, but I can really appreciate that she looks really pretty.
私にあるのは偽りの過去だけ。海のど真ん中で乾き死ぬ。
I'll admit, I do kind of want this game to do well because their characters look really, really pretty and really, really refined. So
Oh yeah, I just remembered what I was going to talk about earlier, and it was like we talked about like these camera angles. So if anyone, this is for some GFL 2 players, okay? The fucking way that they like designed the hair so that there's like a sheen is like they just like brighten up like a very like a middle part. Like they just run like a white filter over like a specific part where the light's supposed to cast off, and it looks terrible because you can see the artifacting on the edges of it. It's so bad. Hello, dizziness.
Oh, in GFL 2?
Yeah, we didn't
Xiao does not look great.
The moment Xiao Hui came out, and we noticed it, I couldn't unsee it. I couldn't unsee it.
Yeah. I didn't notice it on anybody else, but on Xiao Hui's it is disgustingly prominent. If I don't think about it, I'm not looking at it, but whenever I remember it and I look at it, I'm just like, oh god. It's just there.
過去に縛られて
I skipped the entire length of her banner only to lose on her on Gilberta's. She gives me a mixed feelings. Did you pull Aria already? Yeah, you need to
Yeah, I
pull the
pulled
stream
Aria.
back by like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, we'll be here. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll be here.
スルトが答えをくれないなら
Alright, guys, thanks for watching
自
the
分
stream.
で探しに行く
Cert didn't give you an answer because Cert herself never found an answer for herself.
迷いがあるなら失った記憶を取り戻せばいい本当の管理人は
Bro, the game has no cutscenes, but the game itself is a fucking cutscene. Which game? This game?
記憶はそんなに簡単に見つかるものなのかな
Fahrenheit? Indigo Prophecy?
一緒なら難しくなんかない
I thought I wasn't gonna feed into her delusion of a memory search.
この旅であんたの失った記
You
憶を
really can
探
just
すのを
have 3 mobs
手伝ってや
spawn
る
and press 1 twice and then you're back to a cutscene.
管理人あんたはどうしたい
Yeah, you're so ahead of me right now.
次はどこに行くの
次はまた別の協約空間だあんたがいたら何か見つかるかもしれないから
How'd she even get out of that crystal to begin
行こ
with? I just let her out? Exited immersion mode. Now we're back to being immersion breaking.
レーバテイン4号やちだレーバテインはどこに
次はまた別の協約空間だ
レーバテインは進むべき道を誤ってしまったのかもしれません協約空間の奥深くでは記憶を探すどころかどんな危険があるのかもわからない
Reroll for Leviathan got her and Yvonne in 10 pull. Waste 3 days of my life to do it. But was it worth it? Was it worth those 3 days? Because I myself, I spent like I think maybe 4 days and like 16 plus hours just rolling for fucking shit in Uma Musume. And then I just gave up. So that was fun.
じゃ
And the worst part is because the way Uma Musume gives out its rewards, I could literally go back at any time and I could do it again with probably like the same amount of pulls.
この旅であんたの失った記憶を探すのを手伝ってやる約束する
Got any pulls to flex? No, they were shit pulls. Oh, like just in general? Got any pulls to flex in general? Well, I have my GFL2 pulls. And that's about it.
You still have the DMs. You can flex my pulls again if they didn't see it before.
Got this. Yeah, I got this. This is the biggest flex I'll have in my gacha history until something else crops up.
Show mine again. Show the fucking Navia one. I still think that one's pretty beautiful. Or the Castrus one. Just both of them.
Literally let each other. Who's adding me right now? Did I offend somebody? I think I offended somebody.
You offended somebody.
Somebody
It's very
clipped me. Somebody clipped me.
It's very easy to be offended.
And then my brother has this.
I think the 4 purples in general is also what makes it really fucking like smooth as hell to see.
Yeah.
Even though
If there's one regret I have with GFL2 before quitting is I kind of wish I went back into like the into like one of the main story quests when they added voices to it, so I could just hear Colfin go, "What? You like him young?"
they did say that.
They did voice that. It's like I never got around to that.
Fucking Colfin, man. Our replacement Colfin is fucking Zhao, though. What a fucking drop-off in quality.
Never pull a double in any of the big mainstream gacha. The first time I pulled a double was actually on Klee's banner. I think it was on like day 3 or 4 of Klee's banner. He was trying to get Mona again for like the 3rd time in like the first month of the game came out, and he got her. So then I decided I'll pull more because I wanted some constellations of Klee. So I pulled them, and then when the Klee popped up, I got 2 Klees.
You're not coming back for Alice, are you?
Alice? I don't think Alice looks good. I think she looks
お疲れ様です。
way too chaotic. Her
Her
design,
hair.
her design is
That
way too
fucking hair,
chaotic.
man.
The
That
design is
fucking hair,
chaotic.
man.
安心しました。
If I were
Dude,
to,
I kind of hope Alice has some like built-in passives for her and
とて
Klee.
も強い意志
honestly, the only character I'd be interested to come back to for a game I
Oh.
quit is
Okay.
for collecting 10 stone hearts in HSR. So like when Pearl comes out, I'll come back
Dude,
and
Pearl looks the least stone hardy, and I want her.
自分が最良
I want to collect them anyway.
She's just a fucking
記憶を
mermaid.
探し続ける道
A
を選んだ
robot
のです
mermaid.
ね。気持ちは理解できます。説得は容易ではないかもしれません。
行方がわからなくなってしまったんだ。
それは待ってください。フィオナがオリジニウム反応と協約空間の波動を調べていて、どうやら彼女の痕跡は協約空間の奥で消えてしまったようです。
World's #1 GFL2 Super Glazer quit GFL2 for real. No, I'm being serious. Yeah, I haven't logged into GFL2 for like a week now or more. It's been very liberating to do so.
I'm still playing it
そ
though.
の協約空間に入る方法はある。
So I got
I
Jade,
still-
Topaz,
I
and
still like-
Aventurine in my account. Yeah, I got Jade, Topaz, and Aventurine on my account. The Stone Hearts are some of my is one of my favorite factions Hoyu versus
The
ever made.
Stoneheart is a great faction. They are a great faction.
協約得意点を通れば。
管理にそんな方法で、それにはレーバテインと直接関係のあるオリジニウム反応の情報がもっと必要です。
4号谷地の周辺を探してみるよ。
あなたが
I quit and came back to Wuwa like 3 times after Chisel Patch. I just got completely burned out of that game's problems. Never play. To this day, there's only been one gacha I quote-unquote quit and come back to. And that would be HSR. Because again, I got Castris maxed her, did her story, and I said to myself, alright, time to put the game down. Yeah. And then I saw a random leak for Seerdra, and I'm just like, fuck. So it had been like 3.5 weeks. I hadn't played the game. I came back in, and I started playing a game, and that's when it, you know, blah blah blah, Glaze Amphorius, blah blah blah, love Amphorius. You guys all know the story at this point. Wow, my clone just went down with no fucking challenge. And it turned into a rock monster. Rock monster. Do 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 do.
How do you get E6 casters free to play? He's not fucking free to play.
Say again?
He's not a free to play. He's
No,
spent
I'm not
money in
free to play,
Starfield.
but I got the Castris for free.
Yeah, when he
Okay,
says
I
for
spent
free, he
money-
means he didn't have to spend money recently to get that.
Okay, let's make it clear. I have spent money in Honkai Star Rail. The last time I pulled a character before Castris was Linksha. She ran me dry because I tried to go for dupes of her. I got 1 dupe, but then I was ringed dry. Dry. 0 pulls. Nothing. Absolutely fucking 0. So from Linksha, which was late version 2, to version 3.2, for like roughly 4 to 5 game versions, I saved all my pulls. And bear in mind, there was a lot of content in Penacony that I just never touched because I didn't like it, right? There was a lot of endgame content I never did fully complete. There was a bunch of stuff I didn't like 100%, right? I did it. I stayed. I held off. I held my chips. I didn't spend anything. I was waiting for an Aglia. But then Aglia was mean to me in the story. So I said, nah, bitch.
She was
You're
mean to me.
She was mean to me, okay? But I love Aglia, okay? I love Aglia. Because I know why she was mean. It all makes it was all executed well. Anyway, and I have Aglia now, so it doesn't even matter. She won in the end. Anyway, I saved everything for Castris. I intended originally to just get a 2 dupe Castris just by doing the basic math of my pulls.
Why did I hear
intended to
Arknights bass music? Because I did a side quest where like I can activate a radio in the market, and I probably set it to something. I think I picked the retro music setting, and it just so happened to be Arknights
Are you
music.
done with the quest?
Oh, I'm not done with the quest. What? No, I'm still in the quest.
Okay. I feel like you're done.
Also,
Anyway, I'm trying to explain this.
funny
Let me
question.
explain
Funny
this.
question. Funny question. Hold
I
on.
wanna
Funny.
explain this. Can I please explain, and then you can say your thing, so I can keep trying to do the story, motherfucker, please?
Okay.
I
Okay.
intended
Okay.
just-
All right. Then speak.
I tried to get a 2-dupe Castrus and a light cone because I knew it's a gotcha game. I shouldn't aim for the clouds, right? I was just gonna go 2-dupe Castrus, light cone. It would probably run me dry, and then I leave. And then when I got the second dupe of Castrus, I rolled a double, and that became a 3-dupe in the 10 pull. And I said to myself, "Oh my fucking god! I pulled 2 Castrus in a 10 pull, and now I'm dupe 3. Let's just go all in." And then I got Castrus to E5, and it was the anniversary, that patch. So I said, you know what? The anniversary just started. There's probably going to be a ton of pulls. Let me see if I can close out in E6. And then I closed out in E6 the second day of anniversary patch. And then for the rest of the patch, I started putting more pulls in from just the patch to try and get Castrus light cone dupes. So I ended the anniversary patch with Castrus's banner at max 6 Eidolons and 1 light cone dupe. So that's like 1 light cone with a +1, right?
Hello,
All
yes,
for free.
Jobin.
Didn't spend anything. Did not spend a damn thing. I spent more money in Cyrudra yesterday than I did than Castrus. Now, granted, I was actually kind of decently lucky on those Cyrudra pulls yesterday, so I'm feeling pretty good about that.
I don't know how you guys put up with Genshin character progression. It filtered me every time I try to have full Natlin 5-star team, and they suck. Yeah, okay. So when I came back to the game in version, I think it was like 5.6.
Boss mats, that's one of the least annoying things.
It's the fucking gems related to the boss drops that are dog shit. I came back to version 5.
those ones are not great.
5.6 or something when there was Inazuma story content, and fucking Cowgirl was on her way, so I stuck around to pulled her. I had all the mats sorted out except for gems, and I had just farmed all the boss mats like in the next 2 days, and I was still out of gems. So I said, "Fuck this shit. This is arbitrary. This is arbitrary and stupid. I literally have nothing else I want to spend my stamina on in terms of boss. I don't want to waste stamina on boss mats that I'm not going to use just for some fucking gems, and I'm not going to be logging in. I'm not going to be logging in every day for like the paltry amount of gems they give you. So I just said, fuck it, and I quit. The fact that the gem system still exists, and your only form of relief is you have to spend rebate currency on like a material that lets you convert it over. But if you have nothing to begin with, it doesn't matter. So fucking stupid.
The one thing I think that's a positive is that when a new character drops, granted it's a new character, when a new character drops, if you do their story quest, it gives you enough materials to get them to level 60 just from doing the quest.
I don't want to
think
do their
that's
quest.
awesome.
Genshin doesn't have a skip button.
That's fine, but can I at least say that that's a positive? That if
No.
you at least come to
No.
the game... Okay, fuck you, it is a positive, okay? It is a positive that if you come to the game brand new, or if you come to the game after a certain period of time and you don't necessarily have resources, they will give you a nice, big, healthy jump start. Now, granted, my problem with
level
every gacha
60?
game is they're up to level 60, yeah.
They're not usable at level 60. Let's get out that other way.
Okay. It's a start. It's a fucking start, motherfucker, okay?
Do you know how little the gem requirement is from 1 to 60 compared to...
I don't
60 to 80.
care.
Yeah, you don't care because it doesn't fit your narrative.
管理人来たか。思ったよりは待たされずに済んだな。別にここに来るまでちょっと歩いただけ。
Currently not sure how to pull on Star Rail, and Genshin I already abandoned it despite starting for the first time in 6.0. Here's the problem with pulling in Star Rail. In Star Rail, you're kind of forced to try and pull for like a full team that like actually works together, rather than like kind of making things up as you go along with like some of the other games. Star Rail, especially for like most of like the content that's like semi-challenging or like semi like you need to like have a dependable setup. You really need a dependable setup. Like the latest event, the card game event, gives you a selectable 4-star character. It is so tone deaf that in the big 2026, in version 4 of Star Rail, with again another new class type, and with them buffing 5 stars now consistently, that one of their rewards for the new card game event is a selectable 4-star character. Who the hell is gonna make use of any selectable 4-star or their Eidolon in the big 2026? 4-star characters suck dick and balls in Star Rail. They are absolutely unfucking usable.
何があるか見てみ
What
ろ
about new players who join HSR in 4.0?
They
You
have,
better have
they have,
you better
they
take
have
over
4
50%
fucking
podcast.
game versions to get currency to pull.
Exactly. You shouldn't be thinking about a free 4-star. You should be thinking, what 5-star am I gonna get? Out of like why do you think Star Rail constantly does triple banners?
そんなの
Why do you think
分かって
they've been constantly doing
で
triple
も
banner?
記憶を見つけられる
Because
か
they
ら
need to
体なん
if
て
they
どう
want
で
to
もいい
ensure players don't leave from feeling like they can't do anything. Now, granted, that is a catch-22 because if the players doesn't have any money, then they can't even do that to begin with. But that's the idea, is that if they get a player
I just don't
in,
know why
that's new.
I just don't know why Star Rail banners aren't discounted. Like, rerun banners need to be discounted. Like, ZZZ already did that, and ZZZ's not even out of version 3. It is out of version 2 yet.
You know the reason why, and we all do.
We all
It's
know the reason
because
why. It's because
more
Star
a-
Rail
and
makes a
more
lot
a
of
game
money.
Suffers, the more a game suffers
今更
in the
手がかりが
like the
あった
revenue
ところで
department.
無駄
Bear in mind, it's probably still making good money, right? But the more it suffers compared to its peers, its higher tier peers, the more you will get treated nicely.
そう
GFL2 has been giving out like a free character every 2 patches now of your choice. And not to mention the banners that reran last patch, maybe it's this patch, I can't remember, this patch or last patch, are characters that just came out 2 patches ago. They're rerunning Leva and Lena right now, who came out 2 patches ago. Not a half a year ago, 2 patches ago. The more your gacha suffers revenue-wise, the more it will give to the players. Now, granted, GFL2 is a bit of a...
The reruns are entire archetypes. That's another thing with Star Rail is that like, they rerun the entire archetype. So it's like you're spread so thin because you know if you don't pull that entire archetype then and there, you're not going to see it for so many patches, and the archetype is just going to suffer. They can't like spread that out in like a healthy manner.
I'd argue that's by design. I think they actively want players to come in, especially if players that are willing to spend money think to themselves, well, I can't do anything, right? And then they see that the whole team that they could use right now is right then and there. Maybe they dip and get 1 or 2 characters, and they think to themselves, okay, this feels a lot better to play. Maybe I should try and get that 3rd character, right? I think that's by design. Okay?
Stop playing GFL2, pulling on GFL2 guaranteed banner because they're so generous. I have everyone on the amount. Yeah, I just have everyone I want. I don't feel like I really want to go anywhere with GF2. I feel like I'm just done. I'm quite literally done with the game. Like, I don't really want anyone else. Like, I have my favorites. I have my Diane, I have my Perry, and I have my Rebella. Let's look at.
こっち一緒に遊ぼう花びらで絵の具を作ってみんなの
Also, I don't really feel anything from like the strategy combat anymore, so I don't really have a reason to stick around.
お花好き
花か思い出したよ火も戦いも
We should start judging these gacha games as generosity based off of their standard banner pulls. Not their limited banner pulls, but their standard
Well, then
banner pulls.
GF2 is number 1 again anyway.
And Endfield is
Bro, if me and Ari totaled up our total standard banner pulls we've used without spending money, because I know we both haven't, I swear to God, it's probably in the it's like 600 right now. They give you so many standard pulls as a new player and weekly. You get like fucking.
we had like the selector of we had like the 300 pull selector just like ready by like the 2nd banner, like the 2nd or 3rd banner.
Fucking GFL2 throws standard pulls at you, and the standard characters in that game are actually good, except for Sabrina. Don't pick Sabrina. Please don't pick
You
Sabrina.
get Sabrina for free gradually from grinding boss
Yeah,
fight.
do not pick Sabrina. You get her for and they give you to her for free anyway.
They let you max her out just from doing boss fight.
Yeah.
楽しい気持ちになるお花畑
GFL2 can't stop
見たこと
winning.
ある
No, in terms of like generosity and like character acquisition, GFL2 is just fine. It's just I just don't feel anything when playing it anymore. It's very sad.
To be fair, I could say the same thing about Epic 7. I played Epic 7 for years because Epic 7 was also so gracious, but you could also chalk that down to Epic 7 had so much shit that it didn't matter if they gave you like 5 fucking free characters a patch, because they still had so many other fucking characters.
楽しい気持ちになったって言える
And I stopped playing that game. Granted, I played it for like 2 years, 3 years? No, I played it for 2 years.
こんなに
And I came back for a
会えた
third year,
のに楽しかった過去なんて
like
ほ
2years
とんどな
later.
かった。
もしかしたらすぐ目の前にあるかもしれないよ。
Then again, Epic 7 is a lower quality gacha. I'm still in the fucking boss arena, by the way, talking about cert about who are we. Sorry, Laevatain.
黙れ。今すぐ灰になりたいのか。
I have a feeling you are so far ahead of me right now because I'm deciding to talk and not click because I want to try and pay attention to the story. I still play E7? Hell yeah.
敵がいる。私の中にあったのは植え付けられた怒り、屈辱、狂気。まあ、そうかもな。
管理人よ、俺たちに歯向かうのはなんでだ。
I need a little break from gacha, to be honest. It's why I'm waiting for Lethal Company. Lethal Company? Just,
これは
if you want to play something, go play, oh god, what's the one with the little, like, bots that we played, remember?
What?
タロ2に何かを残すことになるかも。
What's the not Lethal Company where you play, like, the little robots with the heads that move? Okay, Repo, thank you. Go play Repo. I'm telling you right now.
I thought you were talking about gotchas.
I'm telling you right now, Yez, Joe Benson, drop Lethal Company. Go play Repo. Repo is I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. Repo is better than Lethal Company, and it's not even close. Lethal Company is just you run around and pick stuff up, and then you kind of move away from monsters, and it's just very limp and stiff. Go play Repo. Repo is ages better. You get like you get like the goofy tools of a sandbox times 11 with Repo comparatively to
And you can also fight back against the monsters.
yeah, you can fight back.
Also the monsters there's counterplay with all of them.
Yeah,
Also,
the monsters have a lot of unique counterplay.
the
that
funny
in
dude,
they reshoot and kill you.
nothing's funnier than when you got the old guy with the shotgun in the room and you're just hoping your friend doesn't be a piece of shit. You got like one friend who's trying to get you. You got one friend who's trying to get you killed, and there's another guy who's trying to like actually fight, like run past the guy or like jump over. We would literally just shout LeBron. This was during the LeBron meme phase. We would shout LeBron, and then we would dive past him as he was shooting us.
The only mob that did not have counterplay was the fucking Reaper, which we lovingly named Ghibli.
I think his name is Cloak.
Ghibli.
Yeah, fuck Ghibli. That piece of shit.
Ghibli.
That piece
He's
of shit
quiet as all
literally
hell.
killed like at least us numerous times from just turning around.
Dude, remember when you were like angry at me and you were saying like, move, stop like looking behind you constantly. I'm just like, it's Ghibli. We don't know where he is. And after you tell me to stop doing that, 1 minute later, I don't look behind me and it instantly kills me with no warning because it's quiet as all hell.
Remember when we were all dead and watching RJ try to move like a TV or something and Ghibli was up his ass for like 10 seconds and then he finally turns around?
That was Vanessa,
okay.
remember?
Do you remember that time when Ghibli killed all of us and I was the last one alive, so I tried to pop a grenade and take it with us and he killed me?
That was
but
at
the
the end of like a
him.
long session. We had like a 9 streak
It's
going.
always
and then
Ghibli that kills us.
Always Ghibli.
It's
Fucking
always the
Ghibli.
fucking Ghibli. I wouldn't mind if they just delete it from the game, if I'm being honest.
It's so annoying.
We should just mod our... If we ever go back to that, we should just mod our game to just not have Ghiblis.
Or Ghibli does something. Like Ghibli makes a noise or something.
You know what they should do with Ghibli is you hear an ambient sound when he's a distance away, but when he's nearby, you don't hear the sound. You know?
You guys speaking about your Repo experiences makes me want to watch you guys stream Repo. Maybe we should do a... I was thinking...
I was contemplating, like, there was a few games we could probably do. There was a few games... Yeah.
Like, chat. We could do Repo.
No, there's a few games. I was thinking, like, we could do, like, Worms, WMD, and, like, Repo, and then maybe, like, one other game.
I think Repo would be a great icebreaker, though.
I would love Worms. I feel like Worms would be great just for us to shit talk each other all the time. Hello.
I think Repo would be great because it would put all of us in a situation where we kind
Hello,
of have
Vanessa.
to work together. I'm repoing it. I'm deadlocking it. Oh, hey, Vanessa. How's your deadlock going? Vanessa, I got to admit, I haven't had a bad deadlock match yet, but it's a MOBA. I'm just waiting for the moment where we get that match, that one match, where some guy is like fucking like early on, like 10-0, and we just can't do anything, and it's just a fucking shit time. It's a MOBA. It's a MOBA to its core still. I'm waiting for that moment. I'm just waiting for it. Oh, Vanessa, look up a game called Homura Hime. It came out today. It's really fun. It's like Devil May Cry meets Sekiro parrying, right? But anime as fuck. Slightly lower quality, but it's still really fun. I played it for like nearly 2 hours today. Homura Hime, great game, love it. I'm gonna play more of it later. Ari, can you spell OT out or it out? Do you mean me, Homura Hime?
Just type it in chat.
Okay. Homura Hime. That should be it, or you'll get close to that. Looks cute. I'm kind of broke though. Yeah, it's a bit of a lower quality game, but like the gameplay quality, whew, it's there. That first boss fight, I spent maybe like 20 minutes on it. I kept dying. It's a challenging fucking fight. Now the game itself has mechanics and has some challenging bits to it, but I wasn't expecting a fight from a game like that with like an art style like that, but to actually be like challenging and be like, okay, I need to actually try and lock in. It's like a combo-based hack and slash with Sekiro-style parry where you can almost parry everything, basically. But like it's really tight timing. For anybody that doesn't understand what I mean when I say any of that, just imagine ZZZ but harder, okay? If what I said before doesn't work for you, just imagine Zenless Zone 0 but harder, okay? Like actually harder.
So I have 400 pulls for Sparcy.
Oh, E2 and S1. I got spooned AF. E1, S1, and like 140. Nice. I'm skipping Sparksy because I found out that Evancia, the Yai Miko, aka Yai Sakura, is also going to be Elation, which works for me because if you know, you already know Vanessa. I love Yai Miko, and I love Yai Sakura from Honkai Impact 3rd. I mean, I think most people here, or like some people, know that I have a maxed out Yai Miko and weapon in Genshin. It was the very first gacha character I set out to max. Weapon included, of course, which I rarely do that for most of the characters anyway, or like any of the ones that I actually try and go for. So yeah, I'm going to get Invencia. Probably not going to max her, because, you know, been there, done that with a Yai. But I will get her, because it's Yai. You know, it's Yai. I gotta get the Yai. I gotta at least get her. Y'all think because of them being lollies or ZZZ is dead? No. The angels aren't selling? No, I bet you're I bet they are selling.
They're just not selling. They're just not selling like crazy. Like they're selling. Like they're just not selling to the expectations of. Oh, you guessed it. Detractors.
Sanders. Get off the revenue chart right now. Turn on Subway Surfers. I don't care. Just get off the revenue chart. Live in reality for 5 fucking seconds.
Aria should have been A rank. I'm gonna fight on that one.
It's a woman. It's not gonna be an A rank. So are these protocol spaces just Sonospheres but sci-fi?
Shh, don't say anything.
Sonospheres were sci-fi though. Just a weird variant of sci-fi. What banner except for Dylan has been selling crazy since 2.2? I don't fucking know. I don't look at revenue charts. Stop looking at revenue charts, guys! Stop doing this loser behavior! Just play the fucking game! Stop sitting there obsessing over like, oh, I think it's gonna EOS today because it made $1 million less and it only made $300 million instead of 301 million. Oh, it's gonna EOS soon. Get off of it! Play it!
して深淵に踏み込む。あんたにとってレーバテイン。
Bro, I'm so behind. I'm still in this fucking little boss arena from the. Yeah, I'm just so far behind. You're good. I'm probably at the halfway mark, and you're just about to finish. Like I'm so annoyed because I'm sitting here and reading chat. You're gonna be on to the next character quest immediately, and I'm gonna be behind. Top event was during Yishe Guang, so I used the AOD funds. Yeah, that's another thing too. You had Yishe Guang and a top-up event and a spending event and a guaranteed 5-star character on the back end of the patch. Guaranteed as in no 50-50, like you can just pick them. So they've literally stacked the deck against the Angels.
Yeah, no, the ZZZ community is just spent right now. They need time to recuperate funds. I don't know if y'all noticed, but like the ZZZ, like most of the people who spend money in ZZZ spend for meta far more than like any of the other games. So they just don't have it in them right now. So they're just seeing the Angels as a delusion, as like a cooldown period. They've got their Yisheng Guang. They don't care about the Ether Veil shilling with Vesper because guess what? They can just force it with Yisheng Guang, so they're not worried about it right now. And in the context of like the Ether Veil buff for like lightning / physical characters against Defiler, well, they can just use they can use the rat, not like Jane Doe, Zhao. They can use Zhao to cover that front. They're not worried about it right now. They're not worried about their meta being threatened right now. They're probably holding their funds until version 3, whatever happens then.
Or they're just not thinking of spending right now because they don't really have anything to, and the Angels are not worth trying to like wring themselves dry. They're probably just saying to themselves, "Oh, I kind of like the Angels, but like I literally don't have the ability to get them."
Like they are running Yuzaha and Angels of Delusion this patch, and they may or may not be running. They might potentially go and start run more of like the more valuable supports like Lucia or someone else like that.
It's not meta because Dylan sales were mid. Can we agree that people probably think stunners are garbage and they assume stunners have been garbage for an extended period of time? So I think
Dylan sales were mid because Dylan came out the patch before Yisheng Guang, who was hyped to hell as the Void Hunter. There's a new yes, they pulled meta, but there is nuance to it because they still have to make decisions like that as well. Yes, Dylan as meta, but you know who is also more meta? Yisheng Guang.
I'm going back to the DJing to look at the Crisis Core again, which I think you were doing half an hour ago.
塵の中、見分けもつかなくなった家族と家。ここにあった記憶はすべて見た。だけど、私
How
が
much longer
誰
is
か
on
なん
the
て
other quests anyway?
わからない。
6 days? I should probably just...
Conclusion, fuck Yisheng Guang. Well, I said fuck Yisheng Guang, but for different reasons.
どこに行くべきなのか。最後まで。空っぽの抜け殻なんて。
True, I'd fuck Yisheng Guang. The white one specifically.
君は空っぽの抜け殻なんかじゃない。私が君の存在を証明するよ。
私の
By the way, they're totally gonna add an Aether damage type in this game for characters. That's gonna be like an exclusive, like, oh, this is like the hot button character. They have Aether damage. Watch. Quote me on that. Put a pin on that and wait. We're gonna get Aether damage. It's gonna be like a limited character type.
他の誰のものでもない。
記憶を探す。それだけが私の存在する意味。
That's literally Yijuan. I don't know if you're talking about me or somebody else in chat, but no, I mean like if you go into Enfield's damage types, there is a damage type listed as Aether with purple. Like a very dark shade of purple. Again, you could be talking about something in chat, but... Oh, Enfield? Okay, yes.
自分を犠牲
So you
にして
did mean me, I think.
私の存在をどうしてそこまでするんだ。目覚めたばかりで
Enfield has Aether?
面倒な
Yes!
敵もいて
Except it has an A before the E. And it's like that weird, like, kind of like... It's like that Greek style A and E. I think it's Greek. Where they're like mashed together on the side. Again, if you go into the Arknights compendium, or whatever it's called, or if you see like elements and you click with the magnifying glass on the like the highlighted word, it will show you like all the element damage types, and like the game will be like, there are multiple different damage types. There's physical, there's heat, there's ice, and then randomly it shows ether in purple. Yes, Shirogane has written it properly, ether. So currently in the game, you can only take ether damage, and it's like the domains that do a dot on you the longer you're in the domain, or like the Umbra Monument, for instance. It's like that purple damage you take, right? It's like the poison damage. They're absolutely 1000% just going to add a character into this game at some point that's going to have ether damage, and that's going to be this game's version of like the exclusive rare element that's like a limited character that's like only out for a certain amount of time. And I bet you when that character comes out, you cannot 50-50 into them from a different banner. I bet you would have to only pull on them. Again, quote, you can put a pin in this. I'm speaking facts. There's no way they're not going to do this. This ether type will be on limited characters, and you will not be able to fail a 50-50 to get them. You have to actively pull on their banner. And then maybe their banner is slightly more extended. I have no idea. So we has Ether unit going to be the Void Hunter equivalent. I love how everybody keeps saying Void Hunter. Whatever. These people are used to ZZ, and they say Void Hunter when, like, other games I could say Archon or an Emanator or some shit, okay? It's just that's what these people are used to. Okay, Perlica, I'm entering the crystal now. I've done enough. No, I don't want to switch genders. The explanation for the Angel sales is they aren't running a lot of ads, and they're purely being sold because of the hype that they have, surely. Guys, do you really think those ads are doing a lot of heavy lifting for a Mihoyo gacha game in the big 2026? Do you really think the 5-second ad where Shenhe does like an idle animation with like weird music that's not even in Genshin in front of you, and then 2 seconds later it cuts to, I think it was fucking Ayaka also doing an idle animation in front of you, and there's no Genshin tagline, it's just those two characters, and then the ad's over? Do you think the ads that advertise the fucking new character in HSR from 2 patches ago, do you think those are doing anything to improve the sales of the game? I think not. At least not in the West. Maybe the West just gets the outdated ads.
つまり記憶を探すのはやめたのか。これからも長い間一緒にいることになる。私の剣を頼っていいよ。外で待っている。
Void Hunter sounds cooler. You see that it does. You think that, and then you realize that it's as vague as just contribution. You become a Void Hunter for your contribution. If I remember correctly, some Void Hunters are like, they've never, like, they're like mostly scientists or like fucking researchers or whatever, right? Like there are some that are labeled as that, like in lore, right? So the implication there is that they, like, you don't even need to be like a fucking like super god combatant or something like that. So I disagree. Void Hunter's not cool, because if you dig deep a little bit, again, I'm pretty sure it's just a badge, right? It's like a medal. It's like a Nobel Peace Prize, basically. Hunter is like a title, like the Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm saying. So if anything, I don't think it's the coolest. I strongly disagree.
アーツは使えない。だけど、どんなことでも片付けられる。試してみるか？その必要はないわ。
The word sounds cool though? No, it doesn't.
ようこそロドスへ。これから先、退屈しないことを願うよ。
Hunter is a generic word, and void is like a generic idea that floats around in a ton of games like these, because these games usually have like really massive universes because they're like bloated from existing for so long. Like the Void is no different than the Abyss, which is no different than like Epic 7's version of the Abyss and the Void, which is no different than like fucking like ZZZ's version of like Hollows and stuff like that, which is basically, you could basically say that's the Void. Like the concept of Void and Hunter is like so similar. You know what's a cool you know what a cool title is? Emanator, all right? Emanator. They emanate the concept or the path they follow. That is gas, okay? If you're called an emanator in HSR, just the very definition is you emanate the meaning of that path. That is dope. That is that is an excellent use of word choice. Holy shit, HSR shill? We're talking about fucking titles, okay? If I was a shill, I would have said, oh, Archons, or the fucking whatever the Snezhnayan people, like, don't remember their names. The fucking Snezhnayan generals, like Childe and Acheron. Yeah, I would have said Genshin's version. I wouldn't have said HSR's version if I actually was a shill. That can't be argued. Emanators are cool. Again, it is cool because instead of a generic title that's been used for ages like Hunter, they use the word emanate because, again, the very idea is that everybody follows a path, and that path is reflective of an ideology, something that they spread to the world, the rest of the world, right? So the very idea that you emanate the highest authority or the highest reflection of what that path is, that is a very clever use of the word emanate. It's badass. That's a title. Ari, bro, you and Ari are emanators of Aha. I feel like sometimes with how much people misunderstand me, I'm closer to fucking Mythos.
I would have said we're equilibrium.
We're equilibrium. So we both are
We
equilibrium.
complete each other.
God, we really are equilibrium. We balance each other out so many. We have like the exact opposite opinion constantly, unless it's like GFL 2, but you stopped playing, so I guess that's also equilibrium in of itself. Is it equilibrium though when you only play like 2 of these games and I'm sitting here playing like 7 or 8 of them? Is that a form of equilibrium? That I want to play too many and you play too little? God, you really can just write this on its own, basically.
I mean, just look at it. It's like, it's scarily similar to us. Like, the likeness is uncanny.
Honkai Impact third word is Threshers. I don't know what Thresher means. Thresher sounds cool when you say it out loud, but I also don't know what the fuck it means. Emanators of rage baiting each other. True.
I always just thought they were just harbingers.
That's what it was. It was a harbinger in fucking Genshin. And harbingers is kind of cool, but that's also because I'm thinking of Mass Effect Harbinger.
I know.
Like the harbinger of your destruction. Harbinger is a cool word.
Well, they harbinge the end, or they bring about the end.
Well, my glorious king is a Thresher, or was. I think you can say he still is. Or, technically he did give his power to Bronya, so maybe not. Potential, man. He still has the black hole in his cane, by the way. Let's not forget that. One of the possible fates, by the way, that Kafka references, through like the, you know, the butterfly effect of, oh, if they didn't go to Amphorius. One of the possible fates was that we were gonna fight like the pale, long, black-haired like sword guy that fought Finon. We would eventually try to fight him, all die, and Wilt would have to whip out the black hole to kill that guy and all like everybody in like the nearby star system.
家と同じくらいロドスを愛する選択をした。その気持ちは理解できる。うるさくて面倒。でも温かくて悪くない。
The only reason I got in HSR is because of Welt animation. Yeah, Welt's pretty good.
だが私は大切な人や物ができたからって記憶を手放せるわけじゃない。
So was this the optional path, or did I walk into the correct path by accident? No, I don't care. Whatever.
ロドスなんてない。それなら
I think I walked into the correct path by accident. I play for my glorious Queen Bailu. You're so funny, Vanessa. Bailu does nothing. Okay, Bailu did do one thing for me. She helped me get through that super hard difficulty Sam fight that I still have the screenshot for. When I used triple sustain and one Yun Li to try and get through it. That was quite the night. That was quite the 1 hour battle of trying to beat Sam. In like it was like the tier 6 difficulty, which was the hardest difficulty at the time of the game mode. I don't remember the name of the mode. The story is so effing long. I hope it's at least somewhat good. It's something. I thought the way Endman says Laevatain, she sounds like a child trying to pronounce it. Yeah, guys, we're like another hour into this. I know Ari's ahead of me, so maybe he might have a different opinion, but I just don't feel anything for the story quest. And I would bet money I probably would like the other two more. It's just not cert glazing, guys. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. Look, I understand all of them are going to be that, but, like, this one has the extra bonus. Hey, you had to play Arknights 1 to really get into this. Because, like, yes, Laevatain might be their own character, and someone's going to try and defend it. But you got to bear in mind that if Cert apparently had memory issues in the first game, it's still building off that foundation of, like, Laevatain, like, sure, they're their own character, but they have to deal with the same issues Cert handled, just in a different way, because they're not Cert, they have a different personality. So, like, it's still the same thing at the end of the day, even if it's trying to be different. So, I'm sorry, guys. This quest really is just Arknights 1 coded. Like, it's just not working on me. There was like that one nice scene where Cert was trying to appeal to Enmin and like Enmin's loss of memories, like in the Organium cave. Maybe we'll get another one of those in these weird memories in like the brown wooden hallways, but like I'm not seeing it. Panaconi is just a Honkai Impact 3 Kulf. I don't know Kulf. But I'm gonna be honest, that's just because I don't remember much about Honkai Impact 3, it's been so long. Correction, I do remember. It's just that I stopped at like mid-version 4, I wanna say? I stopped right before there was like the plot point of like there being numerous autos. Oh, I can't do this side thing anymore. Fuck, I went the right way. Or maybe I can still do it.
迷宮の終わりだ。そして残されたすべての記憶。最後の別れと言うべきかもしれない。管理人。裁量者はなんで他人の過去の記憶を欲しがるんだろうな。なら私の記憶はどうなる？
Are animals religious?
派手にやってやろうじゃないか。すべきこと
I don't know, why didn't you ask one?
記憶の残骸を
My ass can't spell. Are you drunk?
燃やして灰にする。
OG Arknights people were saying Cirque got more lore in this quest than in all of OG Arknights. Yeah, and have you seen how much people like that tower defense game and we're talking about lore in our server? I bet you they're feeling amazing right now if Cert was one of their characters they used a lot of the time. Because, again, they're just like, oh my god, that's Cert who had like one line of lore and that's it. But I loved her anyway because she's my waifu. And now she's in the story now. That's her. That's my character. Oh my god. She's my mom now. She's my mom now. Yes. Yes. No one's gonna know that reference.
Probably not.
I mean, you get that reference. I think. Who knocked those cans over? Alright, look for Laevatain. Yeah, we're just gonna sprint ahead. We're not gonna talk to any of the NPCs. Okay, it's gonna make me talk to this rabbit kid. Fuck off, kid. Investigate the area 0 of 3. Do I actually have to do this one? Oh, it's audio logs. Literally nobody cares. I'll collect them in case they end up in a compendium, but I'm not gonna fucking actually do anything with them. Hey, now we're in the burning area that I saw Ari was in half an hour ago. I'm almost there! Oh, you're fighting a boss. Okay, you're probably at the... You think I'm afraid? I'm just gonna press 1 twice. And then you're all dead. Didn't really care about her on the first game, just read her event when she released, found the concept interesting, watched them do nothing with it for 5 years, and then think getting more is cool. Yeah, but can we get like a Saleech? Like, I think Saleech looks really good, and like I'm biased, so they should appeal to me. I mean, hey, I feel
I'm okay. I'm thinking. I was thinking like we were looking at characters like maybe like 2 weeks ago, but I think I'm gonna keep my eye out for Mudrock.
Let me pull up the list I made. I know I made a list around here somewhere. If I can find it. You know, let me waste more time. No, I can't find it. I'm wasting time. Need to keep going. I guess there's a banner with a symbol on it that I have no idea what it means. It probably means something in Arknights 1.
No, I just think it's just her race of people.
Yeah, and if I wouldn't know that even then.
Yeah, you totally haven't been on this DJing for like a month at this point. Just walking around doing chores.
Saleech was like an MC of an entire chapter in OG Arknights. Then they pulled a Wuwa and didn't give her a single line since then. Cool. If she was like an entire character, that means she has a slightly higher odds of maybe being a playable character. Here's the thing. Again, I'm fucking shocked that like the one character in GFL 1 that design wise like I gravitated towards the most was Nikita. And in the first year, they put Nikita in the game. You have no idea how fucking happy I was, but also kind of annoyed because I meant I had to wait really long. And then, but then they jump started. They pushed forward her release window, and then I was so happy. I got to get Nikita and I maxed her.
新しい記憶を作って
Nikita
私
Bay.
はオペレーターであり炎であり剣になる
Wanting more Sparksy copies is making me do things I've never seen
その
things.
代わり
Never things I would do before, and that's play the story. Are you Euphorious right now, Vanessa?
家をもらうよ
Are you on that Euphorious grind?
そう
Who's gonna
すれば
tell him that Salish is an
私の
effect?
エンド
I don't give a
フィールドが
fuck
できるから
about your stupid lore bullshit of like, oh, this character can't be copied and bring to the new game because they're not infected. They need to be infected. Fuck you, okay? They made Zhongfengi, which looks like Dawn, okay? Just make a Salish fucking extra,
君をがっ
okay?
かりさせたり
You
なん
know
かし
they're
ない
gonna do that because they can and it would make money. If they could find a reason to find some random bastard to come back here, they will do it, okay?
管理人
Your precious Arknights OG creators are not above $10 fucking dollars out of your wallet, okay? Grow the fuck up. Yes, I want Salish is the meaning of this message. Shut up.
Okay, what does Salish look like, Ark?
She has a banner, and I'm a whore for characters that use standard banners.
Oh, this character, right. Mommy. It's a hag. I can't get over that shit with Stellasaura. We're hag max.
The thing is, Arknights lore is so massive that being the MC of one story doesn't really mean much unless she... Again, it's a higher ratio. That's all that matters. The higher chance, the higher ratio.
Dude, I'm gonna get so tired of these fucking Arknights boomers if I ain't already a month later.
Dude, I'm so tired. Here's the thing. That's what we get for
what
being...
it's like to be to be a fucking generation in the other direction. I feel like I'm Gen Z right now in Gacha. Genshin didn't even make me feel like Gen Z of Gacha. Yeah, it's not gonna be Sail Leech, it's gonna be Water Forward. I don't know.
Salish is such a weird name. It's probably like Scandinavian or some bullshit.
No, Scandinavia fell in the original Arknights. Didn't you know?
I do admit, Surt's, like the design on Surt's sword looks really cool.
Which sword?
The gotcha one.
I thought you were talking about like her big sword.
Oh, she's blushing right now. She's blushing. I love the story, guys. 10 out of 10. You guys were right. She's blushing because of me. Oh god, you finished the story. Now the pressure's on me. Fuck me. Although it is 11. If you were to start another story, you'd be going into the AMs.
Yeah, that's probably best not to.
Okay, then I can finish. I can still chill and read chat, shit on people that like the original game, and keep doing the story. Freckles is so slow. Because I'm reading chat, okay? You have no idea how bad it was when me and Ari would watch each other do certain stories. Like a 2-hour story would end up being 6 hours because we have to stop every 10 minutes to chat, right? This is the type of shit that if it was recorded, it would have been a gold mine, right? Oh, here's a perfect example. There are 2 videos on Ari's channel that are like 40 minutes each of him doing the Lupa story. Part 1 and Part 2. I think each part realistically only takes like an hour and a half. Each part took us like 2 to 3 hours because we would do something, we would react, we would chat, we would chill, we would make funny quips. We would basically double the playtime a lot of the time, purely just out of us being together and just chatting.
It just wasn't. It just didn't really pop off because I didn't soy jack at like the end cinematics for each act.
I didn't cry. I laughed.
I didn't even laugh. I I just watched the scene, like the CG scene quietly, and then you said something, about like Christianity or something, or like the Wrath of God.
Wait, it says cert on the screen now.
Yeah.
So this is Cert's memory?
Yeah. Wait, weren't you complaining about the whole Cert Vey thing earlier?
No?
Okay. Stop sending me messages.
Oh, I just realized. I don't know why it took me this long to remember. Cert is the name of a Norse fire giant. Or Surtur. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that.
Nice job, buddy.
Then what's Laevatain mean?
Don't you play Smite?
Yes, and that's... Here's the thing. I quit before Cert became a playable character.
Okay. They should have named her Soul. Maybe you would have understood.
They'd have to be naked, though.
Isn't that a bonus? God, you trying to ungoon our goonable characters here? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I see. She named herself Cert because the sword that was talking to her was the actual Cert.
Something stupid now.
Gotta go to sleep. Bye, Pulsar.
Cert this, cert that. Why don't you cert the fuck up?
The giant that causes Ragnarok in Norse mythology. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I used to get kind of deep in the weeds with mythology from playing Smite and like reading the mythology on character. Smite had a great way of doing MOBA characters. The fact that it was just characters from mythology, right?
Is this on?
And then they decide to just release characters like fucking Aladdin because they have no more like actual integrity as like a fucking MOBA that wanted to actually have like some kind of narrative consistency. But whatever, those times are behind us. Smite 2 is in the hole. And somehow managing to get by.
Okay, I think this... Ugh. Has the acquisition center changed the weapons? No, they have not. Yo, no, wait, it's gonna be a 9. Yo, I can't wait for this to roll over into another weapon I don't fucking want. Guys, did we already have the spear? Did the spear already rotate out?
Which spear? Which spear?
Jet.
Who's spear?
Was Jet available at one point in the direct purchase?
Isn't there a website you can check for that, actually? I think there's a website you can check for the weapon rotation to see what's already came out. I remember looking it up.
I need Chen. Yeah, I want rapid ascent for Chen, and I need and then I need Jet for Estella or somebody else.
Wait, the flaming giant likes the ice cream?
The giant has Gap Moe?
God damn it. Wasn't ready for that. I need Chin's weapon to be in the store. Just be me and get a box from rolling fucking multiple Yvonne dupes and then just getting the box and picking the weapon anyway.
Oh wait,
By the way,
there was a leak. There was a leak for it.
a leak? A leak?
Yeah.
Where are they? Where are they?
And this leak looks accurate. It was Grand Vision, then Oblivion, then Valiant. What the hell is Valiant?
Valiant? I think I want Valiant.
Oh, it's a spear. No, it's a spear. Yeah, we already had Valiant.
The spear? I wanted the sword version. Fuck.
And then we had Clanable, and then Detonation Unit. That tracks, and we're on Form Refinery right now. The next one is going to be Eminent Repute, which is not what I fucking need. What is Eminent Repute?
Eminent Repute?
Hold on, let me see. Just try to check, like, any of these weapons. I know it's not what I need, but I at least just want to see what it is. Not Thermite Cutter. I've never heard of this one. It's the fucking Claymore. Isn't this the one you said you want? Or sorry, it's the sword version.
Oh, I want the sword version.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
Wait, hold on. After the wielder consumes vulnerability, the wielder gains attack while other operators gain half the buff. Yeah, that's semi-decent, right? That's like something you can use for some of the physical characters because the physical team all plays within each other. It's like not bad.
Rapid Ascent. Also, like,
I think
the only physical character I use that consumes vulnerability is Endmin, and Endmin's already got her weapon.
Well, couldn't you use? Do you have a Pog's weapon?
Pog is for Pog.
So, do you have Pog's weapon? Yes or no?
Yes, but it is for Pog.
What do you mean it's for Pog? That sword can be used for Pog. What are you talking about? Oh, do you not like Pog?
I'm not using Pog.
Okay. Okay.
I'm building other characters right now.
To be fair, I tried Li Feng in the Chen Edmund team. It feels so much better to use than Pog. That's why I made that team for Pog. That's like includes a what's the dog girl? 4-star.
Akakuri?
Akakuri. Yeah. I completely removed Pog from my Chen Edmund team because it was just so awkward to try and set up for that with Crush at the same time. So I just put him in a team with Akaguri so I can try and get ults, sorry, not ults, SP spam off because she's also going to be boosting SP. Like, Pog is so difficult to use. He is so annoyingly difficult to use because, again, the best teams in this game are the ones where you can seamlessly and in a timely manner get all of their activations of skills, ultimates, passives, and extra effects off. Teams that take too long or just feel really finicky, like trying to fit Pog and Edmund at the same time, just don't feel right. So just put Pog in a team completely on his own, with just like one other physical character, and like add an extra character that has some kind of SP generation, because Pog is so difficult to use, which sucks because his ult is awesome.
Okay, so the silver lining about the rotation is that Rapid Ascent has not come out yet or Jet, so I'll be ready for both. So they're bound to be here soon, and I'll be ready for them. Granted,
so wait, is the next one Rapid Ascent?
No, the next one is Eminent Dispute. Tomorrow, it's gonna be Eminent Dispute.
Which one's Eminent Dispute again?
Look it up yourself.
No, that's the sword, right? That we were just talking about. We were just talking about the sword.
I had it on screen. I had it on screen.
Sorry. Rapid Ascent is the Chen weapon. My bad. I want that sword. I want that sword you were just talking about. I want that sword. We can direct purchase that basically, right? Because you can just buy the orb and just buy it directly, right?
Yeah, with Arsenal tickets.
Yeah, and you just buy Arsenal tickets by just spending money if you really want to.
I would rather just pull. Like, I would rather risk the likelihood.
I don't have any pulls.
I have pulls. Not that many, but we can always trick. We got like one more weekly, assuming earliest it's next rotation, because we don't know what the next week is beyond that. Like the leak ends there. If there's any other opportunity, if it comes as early as next week, We have another weekly tasks, and then also a slow trickle in of it from like stuff like the credit store. So I can at least buy one. So I'll be good. Kakuri is so brain dead simple, she fits in any team, and that's why I've come around to her. Kind of gotten over the Shiba tail. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate Akaguri because I've come to realize that certain teams, especially in this version of the game, just as early as it is, certain teams just have a character that's never gonna pop their skill, right? Like I feel like there's just too many teams that are like that right now, where you can set up a team that actually like jives really well, but there would just be this one character you just feel like you're never gonna pop their skill, like realistically. Either because you feel so drained on SP, and there's no reason to use the setup because your main DPS can just be sitting there pumping out damage, right?
I don't know why she duct tapes 2 batteries to each side of her head, though.
Yeah,
That's
they've got some interesting.
Do Shibas have good hearing? Are they supposed to be like audio, like
Well,
amplifiers?
dogs in general, just dogs in general.
Okay, I just don't really know what to make of like those hair pieces. Also, I find it also like I get that the jumpsuits are like supposed to be somewhat sexualized because of their skin type, but wouldn't it make more sense for like the Enfield operators to have like thick torso clothing and like thin arm clothing for ease of movement?
You do realize that a lot of like your body's heat, a lot of your body's like heat and like temperature management is actually in the wrists. So couldn't that be? It's just trying to like help maintain like if you're in a cold environment or like a cooler environment, you just like to keep warmth around your body.
Hold on, let's look at the gator. Everyone's favorite.
Don't they all have Poofy? Yeah, they all have Poofy.
I'm just looking at the gator. Loves the gator.
Yeah, the gator's in my main team. Because I've swapped over to my main team being, the Yavoners.
They really did just let this design go to waste on a 4-star.
Here's the thing. I'm getting a lot of use out of her because of the way she works. The fact that you just get double nature procs on an enemy is very fucking nice. Now, sure, they're probably going to replace her. It's going to happen. They're going to make a better version of her that just does what, you want, but better, right? But for now, she's going to work very well for an extended period of time. I will get my use out of her. And hey, if Arknights is such a great game with devs from a previous game that love to listen and they don't fuck over their players and they're all so great, then hey, all the endgame content will always be 10 minutes and I never have to worry about getting a new character. Yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, surely. Put that in your pipe and smoke.
I've never heard that one. I've never heard that one before.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
I might have, but it's been a while. But that sounds so good.
No, it's really good. Because you're just huffing on your own fucking like just whatever you're sucking up, whatever.
Evwina? Oh, you're talking about Evwina's design. There's a bunch of arrows everywhere.
I like Evwina's design. I don't like how the electric team is so dog shit if you, like, literally unusable if you don't have Perlica. Like, I hate that the electric team
But you built Perlica. So it already works.
But why would I use Evwina when I already made my Perlica the main DPS? Why would I use Evwina who's just going to do less damage? It just doesn't make any sense. You have to go through so much effort to set up Evwina's damage when Perlica's just lightning bolt, lightning bolt,
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt,
lightning bolt. And then she drops a rectangle on people.
No, it's a sword. It's a giant sword. It looks like a... Yes.
It looks like a rectangle. It looks like she's dropping one of those airdrops that you drop on like the ground to make a fucking home base. Tactical rectangle inbound.
I don't have ult. No, it's like a sword. It looks like I'm pretty sure it's a sword. Like if you do it from a distance, you can kind of like maybe make out like a hilt or something. Not that I would know because I'm just a filthy Chen enjoyer over a Perlica enjoyer. All right, lads, it's getting late. We're mumbling at this point. I think it's time
No,
to-
I don't get to extend this Laevatain quest by an hour by talking to chat. You can't take this away from me.
We've got 2 more quests to do. Chen is so hot. Yeah, she is.
I think I might try and blow out the other 2 quests tomorrow on my own. You know, assuming I'm not distracted by something else. I might try and just do the other 2 quests on my own. So that way I can just sit and read chat and not have to worry about doing the quests myself. Because this is agonizing trying to sit here, wanting to read chat, and also fucking trying to do this quest at the same time.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Owlin G.
That's unfortunate. Goodbye! Goodbye!
What? How's that? That's our outro?
That's really sad you just got here when we're about to end. Goodbye!
Okay.
Goodbye!
Bye-bye.
Bye!